Hello. Oh, that's such a funny thing to have. Hello. What up? Impromptu. Today is the first ever language learning stream, partially because I just have a lot of studying to do before an exam in July of the highest caliber. And also just kind of have been on a Deltarune kick. So today's going to be a very low key mix of working through Deltarune while reading the Japanese script for the first time and just working on tending this fantastic garden I've been working on. This is the Melovania JLPT N1 tier list. I'm working on a tier list of 4,000 Japanese words that are new to the highest level of the Japanese language proficiency tests I'm taking in July. I decided if I'm doing it, I'm going to go all the way, and I've started a tier list. The ones up top are words that I either love. Well, so the three values are my affection for the word, how useful it is, how much it's going to help you to know it. And then the third is kind of how maybe easy it is to learn. I don't know. I kind of go back and forth on that value, but we've got stuff up here like Sayaku that I think everyone should know. A lot of the ones up here I think everyone should know, regardless of your level, which is a theme today. Sayaku means like the worst, like something bad can happen. You could be in Japan and not speak any Japanese, and if like you step in dog shit, if you say Sayaku, people will understand like, ah, oh, dang, I'm sorry. Or if someone's like, if someone's talking to you, you don't know what they're saying, and you're very stressed out, you could just be like, Sayaku, and they'll be like, oh, jump out of their skin, probably. I've got color coding, like ninshiki. This is the word I hear people use for gender identity. Ninshiki is identity or like consciousness or awareness, but ninshiki is always used, from what I've heard, is used with gender identity. So it has the trans colors. Then we have Somaru in purple. This is a translation. This is a transition. Somaru is in purple for the character Mamimi Tanaka, whose birthday is today in America, yesterday in Japan, but I'm still celebrating, who sings the outro for Melovania. She sings Tasogara Identity, which is the song that plays at the end of every stream. And I have a couple words about the song today. I'm not going to try and translate it, but I do have a work in progress translation of that labyrinthianly complex pop song. But yay! I'm glad you caught that, Nurian. You immediately caught that Ninshiki was trans. Yeah, I sat in on an educational seminar about trans stuff to learn some of the terms, and at least in that seminar, what the guy used was ninshiki. Although actually I forget a little bit how specifically you would use the sentence. Watashi wa ninshiki shiru, like, onna の人の認識がある? Like I have the self-awareness of a woman. I haven't used or heard a sentence with it in a while, but I know that it's like how you use for your gender identity. You will be. But no, seriously, like however much people want to engage, whether you just want to tune out and have the world pass over you, whether you want to ask questions, please go ahead. I love, and I don't often have opportunities to teach people as much as I could. This is kind of my first time even trying. So I have an idea today, which I'm going to pan over to now on the other thing. The pickup words. Can you hear me? The pickup words. I want to get a couple pickup words, maybe 5 to 10, that we find in the game, which I think we have a connection with, in which I think anybody should know regardless of their level. Like, even if this is your first word you ever learn in Japanese, you might get some use out of it. My idea with pickup words is like back when I was just a huge, anime weeb and everything, and starting to get interested in this stuff, I heard words in songs that I liked, like Tokimeki, which means like excitement. And Tokimeki is on the JLPT N1. Let me go back to that real quick. Tokimeki is, I think it's on the N1. How do I do Control F in the browser? Just like that. Okay. Tokimeki. Oh, my new computer is being a bit annoying with changing language keyboards. I swear to God, Tokimeki's on the N1. I don't know if I've tiered it yet. Tokimeki. It's not in here. Well, let me go G-Show. I have a new browser profile, so I can freely explore the internet and not dox my personal email all the time now, which is great. I swear to God, Tokimeki or Tokimeku is actually on N1. Oh, is it not? I think it's in my textbook. Oh well, I won't put it in the tier list if I can't get it validated anywhere else, but I swear to God, Tokimeki is on the highest level of the JLPT, and it was one of the first words I ever learned, and it just means like excitement and fun. So throughout my whole learning journey, I had this advanced fun word to use, and it made everything more fun. There's a lot of words that I think either are super entry level and would be good for anybody to brush up on or make a new emotional connection with via a game. Or, if it's not that, there really are just some very hard words a textbook wouldn't teach you that would make your language more fun if you had them. So that's the idea with the pickup words today. It's my first time doing that, obviously. No, the class was it was very normie core. It was a very like beginner introduction to trans stuff from a very like westernized LGBT perspective. Um and it was geared towards like a lot of like normies, like people who maybe like their relatives just came out and that kind of thing. It was that kind of thing. The guy who ran it was interesting, though. He was a transgender lawyer who, I don't know if he specialized in trans rights, but he was a transgender lawyer from the prefecture. And I got his email, even though it was kind of awkward. Like, I don't know, I feel like I kind of maybe overstepped. But I got his email and asked, like, if I have a question, could I keep up with you? Because this was January. And I'm like, yeah, I want to have a transgender lawyer on hand if the United States government tries to fuck with my passport. Yeah, I want to know a lawyer. Okay. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, I thought that you did already move, Evie. Yeah. Virginia. I see. That's fair. Yeah. I'm glad you got out of Tennessee. I'm glad you feel better in Virginia. But without going into too much personal stuff, though, if we get connected on my personal blue sky, you'll see. Oh boy, do I have ties to Minnesota. If I say too much, it'll kind of dox me in a certain way. But a whole lot of the people in this chat are from Minnesota. I have very strong ties to Minnesota. I'm not from Minnesota, but I have very strong ties to Minneapolis. Okay, let's get into the Deltarune part of this. That's where the brunt of today will be. So let's slip over there. Deltarune tomorrow. Oh, I have to launch the damn game, don't I? Okay. McAfee's campaign of carnage until I finally buy a subscription. Shut up, McAfee. Okay. All right. Being goofy. Hello! No, you didn't. I gave a little orientation to the idea for today. Yep. Yeah. The Melovania community is almost centered around Minnesota. Come on, dude. Do I have to delete every asset I made last night? This is weird. Glitchy. Window capture. Oh, it's really not picking up. It's not picking up Deltarune at all. There we go. Yosh. Yosha! Oh my god, I went to my favorite school's sports day yesterday. It was so freaking cute. It's just like, it's a thing where like every kid in the school participates and they all do like, activities like relays and stuff and games against each other. But it's a big deal, and like every kid in the school participates. I don't know about high school. I feel like high school probably doesn't do it. I've never worked at a high school, but Japanese elementary schools and middle schools both do it. And the middle schoolers get crazy with it. Like they make beautiful banners and art and stuff to support their team, and they have a three-way fight from red team, yellow team, blue team, and the whole school is divided. And even if like you don't want to do the athletics, you can do cheering or make art for your team. It's so freaking fun. And I saw the elementary schoolers do it yesterday, and they were so cute. A lot of my favorite kids were like the leaders of the cheer team and like waving flags, and they were so serious about it. They're like, red team, we're the best. It was amazing. Just the Japaneseness of it too. Like the degree to which the kids could all work together and sync. I was telling like a co-teacher, like, yeah, if this is America, some kid would bust out of that formation and do a Fortnite dance and say a slur. Like, you can't do this in America. You can't expect every kid in the school to get in formation and do a big dance. Like, that's not happening. It's a huge cultural difference. The bread eating jump thing? I haven't seen that, but I gather there's a lot of different events they can do. Are you doing the fancy text hooking thing? What is the fancy text hooking thing? I don't know. I have not seen that. Oh, you did summon him. Yeah, Moose is in Minnesota. The Japanese class Strangio? What's that? That's not a Rush reference, is it? I'm reading that as Elvia Strangiato. Elvia Strangiato. Okay, so Deltarune is its own story that is separate, connected, but separate to Undertale. It's kind of like, I would actually say kind of a generic setup where it's about kids in a small town who discover like magical alternate worlds that they go adventuring in. It's obviously a hell of a lot deeper than that because these games are fucking masterpieces and people can spend their entire hobby of gaming on just these things alone, but that's the general gist. Where we're picking up today, my protagonist, the class zombie who just zones out and is non-binary and just participates very little in their own life, I would say, has been put with the school bully, who is this delinquent outcast, just like complete thug girl, who together they have fallen into a fantasy world where a character is telling them they're the chosen ones and stuff like that. But they're in very different states of accepting that destiny that's been thrust upon them, and things are getting quite silly in the dark world. Moose, do you know Undertale? I've seen some stuff in my elementary school. Oh, Chase Strangio. Oh, I feel like I may have heard that name, actually. I know of him, at least. Yeah, I was a lot like Chris in middle school, for sure. How much Deltarune do you know, Moose? One thing I learned is that in English, Chris and Susie, the two characters I just described, kind of the main characters, their names are anagrams for risk and issue, which is so... because Susie is a problem child that like doesn't go to class and eats all the chalk and stuff like that. But Chris is just kind of a weird kid that like everyone kind of walks on eggshells around, and calling them a risk is so sad. It's so sad. But yeah, I think that actually describes the characters really well in their place in the story at the beginning of this. Okay, so let's go in slowly. We're in the fields on the great plate of blood, the great board of blood, or something like that. I remember most of the script in English. This is crazy already. I've been going through the menus. We have the scare sword is how they localized the spooky sword. The spooky sword is a big like orange and black sword with a bat on it. And in Japanese it's the scare sword, scare sword. Same meaning, obviously. There's a verb. I've seen some words already just at the menu. I've seen some words I simply don't understand. I'll be learning a lot too. RPGs, video games are always that way. I'm also learning the keys. I haven't played much on this computer. Chris is the leader. Uses lots of kodo. Those are the actions to lead their companions. Kodo is action. It's not a katakana. One fundamental thing for like day one Japanese learning is that you can use special letters that are made to adapt foreign words into Japanese. So like, God, how do you say like, start with like a foreign name, like Mario is Mario. There's Japanese characters that can be played with a little bit to make a foreign sounding word. So Chris is Chris, Kurisu. Ralse is Raruse. So far all the names are katakana. Suji is Susie. I noticed something about, this is just Deltarune at this point, but I noticed that Susie's, Sobi, I learned that from Ryuto, from Dragon Quest Equipment. Susie's axe, I forget what it's called in English. It looks like it's called the hair axe, but I don't remember why it's that. The description for her axe, it's made from a baby dragon. No tategami. What is tategami? Do-do-do-do-do. Tategami, like hair? It must be. Oh, their mane. Tategami. I don't think I'm going to write that down, but tategami is a mane. The mane of a baby dragon. We call her Barney the dinosaur, but it's very unclear what kind of monster Susie is, and I feel like right from the beginning, they're creating a kind of hero and dragon duo with the way that these two characters are. But now we're balancing games that some of you don't know on top of a language you don't know on top of theory stuff, so I gotta slow my roll. Oh. I'm glad he did a good job with that case, at least. Yeah, Noreen, aren't they? You've seen these stories now, if you remember anything about them. This room has some bats too, doesn't it, on those pawns? Oh, how's the volume? Is this stupid loud? Let me see. Oh, you're not getting oh, I'm so sorry. You're not getting output yet. The output capture. It's day one. We're still opening up shop in here. So I won't... I'll have to balance translating the lore of Deltarune as I go. I won't stop for describing everything, but this world is full of a theme of like board games and cards and that kind of thing. We were doing a mild amount of action here. Whoop. There is a way to make this easier if you don't panic. You can just kind of walk through them in the middle. This game is, for me, mostly dialogue, though. The dialogue is the best part. I hope I can outrun... I can never outrun these things. The Pawn Man. Alright, how's this audio? Bit loud. It's blasting in my ear. Okay, I just adjusted that. Okay. Tell me if it's overpowering me. Crocodile is another good take for her. I always see her as some kind of dinosaur, but the dragon idea is there. Maybe she'll get horns or something one day. The Hatter isn't mad. Who is the Hatter in this case? The Pawn Man. The Pawn Man got Niji... What the fuck? Got Nijiryo Tekita. Oh my god. Is this gonna be way harder than I thought? Nijiryo. Nijiryo? What the fuck kind of verb is that? Nijiryo. What? No. Oh my god, to sidle up to. The Pawn Man has settled on up. I feel like even this dictionary is wrong. Sidling up to something isn't real. Saddle, isn't it saddle? To saddle on up? To slide up, kind of? Jesus Christ, I'm not learning that word. I'm never learning that word. Holy crap. Okay. So. Oh, you can see beneath the little symbols. Ah. What is that again? Cho? I can't really see it. Nigasu? Oh, to run? No, it's to spare, right? Nigasu. Oh, Nigasu must be to spare. That's an interesting one. Hold up, is that N1? Nigasu. Oh, it's N2. Huh. Cool. Okay, so the idea is that in Undertale, you don't have to fight. So in this one, you also kind of don't have to. You can find peaceful ways to solve everything. Gunai. What does that mean? Keikoku. Urarabai. Well, I remember what a lullaby is. I have to know Japanese to choose. Keikoku? What is a keikoku? Holy shit. Keikoku. What are we doing or else safe? Oh yeah, oh, of course. To warn. Okay. We have to use keikoku. We have to warn everybody. Yeah. If we don't warn them, Susie's gonna kill them. Because Susie is not a consenting member of this party, and she does not want to make peace. She's just gonna kill everything she sees. So if we don't want her to kill everything she sees, we have to use keikoku. This is a certified keikoku situation. What? I have to still have to do something. Chris might die. Big lullaby. Sidle? God, it's a weird word even for like native English speakers. You only hear it in like fiction and stuff. Ah, they're still awake. It means like to kind of like get close to. I don't know. I don't even know if I can describe it properly in English. It's a really weird word. How do I do lullaby? Oh crap, I wanted to use Ralse. Uh-oh. Making this look kind of hard. Oh, Susie got put to sleep by the lullaby. That helps. I'll at least spare those two. Or I'll Nigasu them. Nigasu that motherfucker. You will learn that Japanglish is kind of my favorite thing. I've spoken a lot of Japanglish around the Twin Cities. Can I act on my own? Bunseki. What is Bunseki? Oh, it's an analysis. Good night. What is a good? Oh, good night. Oh, I love that. Good night is slang for good night, isn't it? Good night. Good night. I know this. Good night. No. This is definitely a thing people say. Good night. Let me get on Google. Good night. Yeah, definitely a cute way of saying good night. That's definitely slang. Hold up. Slang alarms. Good night. Good night. Good night to Eiko de Nanji is got good night. I love that. I think I might make that a pickup word. I absolutely love what that. I love everything about that. Pickup word. Oh. Can I get katakana? No. How do I type katakana right now? I'm so fond of this. Okay. Good night. Good night. I really like that. I've never heard somebody say that. Hello, Black Prism. No matter what, don't let the walls of the abyss block you from your aspirations. Continue on the divine bridge of happiness. You are amazing. Have a nice day. Stay safe and flourish in life. Thank you, Black Prism. Thank you. That's a wonderful thing. Do I know you? I feel like I know you. What is Keikaku? Now we're explaining memes. That's from Death Note, if you know Death Note. It's my plan. There's a huge meme. Also, in England, in America, or at least in Western anime fan spaces, we have all according to Keikaku, which comes from somebody fan dubbing Death Note and including the original Japanese word Keikaku and then adding a note. Note, Keikaku means plan. Or not dubbing, the subtitle said that. But then my friend from Japan, Ruruto, sent me the same meme, but it's a different panel, and it's him going, heh heh heh, Keikaku dori, like all according to plan. It's essentially the same meme, but from a different side. My dad and I watched Death Note when I was 14, and I watched it again. Yo, your dad watched Death Note with you when you were 14? That goes super duper hard. Ooh, that sounds super duper nice. Yeah, your Switch is kind of thriving. Enjoy that library. Yeah, we barely missed Evie's birthday. Okay, let's get back into the action. I'm gonna say goodnight. I love goodnight. Okay. Goodnight. I wonder how you actually use that in real life. Oh, I can say that in class. I have a game where I tell all the kids to go to bed. They have to all close their eyes while I choose a word to make disappear. Save. Alright, bud. Do. ちょいと待ちない。ポンマンどもは不気味だが。不気味. What does that mean? What is a bukimi? Is it a thug? I know that word. 不気味が奴らは王様に待ってるだけだぜ。どうちょっと待ちない。ちょっと待ちなさい. It's a slang of hold up a minute. ポンマンどもは不気味だが they're just thugs. やつらは送ってるだけで They've only been sent by the king. 俺たち Oh, this is a really beautiful word for the world here. It looks like the blood, and then it's like a men, so a face. I mean, I think it's like the blood board or something like that, if I were to guess. No, you mean? Well, they're definitely they're residents. No, the residents, yeah. Long ago, Chan to. Oh, Dare-sama. Dare-sama. I can't read that kanji. Inasu. Heiwa de ii jidai datta ze. It's a very slangy way of saying, like, we used to live in peace before something happened. I wonder if that's the night right there. I can't read. I'm not going to sweat too much about it, but... それが今となっちゃどうだいそのまで収まの Yeah, I think that's the kanji for the Roaring Night. Can I find it? Night. This is a story about how... Yeah, it looks like that could be it. Maybe not. I don't know. It looks like this is how... I kind of forget the smaller details. I think this is how we learn about the Roaring Night coming and changing up the whole landscape here, where a character who is very mysterious to Deltarune fans came in and took all of the kings, like, out of prison or something. Like, he changed up, or they changed up the structure of this place right before it became a dark world that Chris and Susie could go to. And they put the current king in power, who is, like, sending all these little chess piece and board game thugs to get us. So they had a big influence on this world. The night is a very important mystery. Who is that? Buki is weapon. Yeah, what is a bukimi? I want to say it's like a minion. It's a word I've heard. Oh, no. It's different. Bukimi. It's, yeah, these kanji are actually pretty good to know. They're weird. Bukimi. Bukimi is a good word. That's actually a fun word. Black Prism might be my friend. I don't know. I'm thinking there's someone who I'm thinking they might be. OMG, yeah. Enjoy your Switch. Yes. Thank you for the GSO support, Noreen. Oh, what is this? What is the reading for this? Ororoku. No, it's not ororoku. Osoreru? It's to be afraid. Osoreru? Yeah. 恐れることはない。我々は、なあ、ポンマンは、tanari. It's a word I'm supposed to know. Tanari. I'm supposed to know that word. Tanari. 自ら意志で行動する我らはね。From the water, their ishi, their willpower, carrying out, 行動する. Don't be afraid, we are. I have a feeling that's another dig on the pawn men. What's that kanji? Mule. Ba. Good night. Kimyo. Yeah, it's calling them weird again. Wait. That's not Kimyo. That bitch isn't Kimyo. It's not Kimyo. Oh, I'm also wrong about the second one. Oh no! Well, I'm not gonna sweat it. Something about the pawn men. I'm Mr. Sosharu. は極めて知的であるかして、い様などに。I don't care about what you said, Mr. Social. だが、もちろん、しろと命じゃれば、別だがね。王様は極めて恐ろしい方なのだ。Of course. I think he's just saying it's fine to run away. The king is someone who's actually worth being afraid of. Bukimi Evie. Yeah, I like Bukimi a lot. Those types of words are fun. Good question, Moose. So, the fancy characters, those are called kanji. And baked into the name of kanji is the meaning Chinese character. Kanji are actually the same. Let me find a kanji. Oh, we love kanji, don't we? There's gonna be very little kanji in here, but there we go. That one up there. After kira, which maybe you can't read, sorry, but there's a fancy one up there in the middle, right? That's kira kagayaku. Kiramaku kagayaku. That's to shine. So it's obviously much fancier than the others. And beneath there's another one that maybe it's harder to tell apart from the others. That one is sky. But the top one you can tell, right? That's one of the fancy ones. Those are the same characters in the Chinese languages, by and large, and Japanese languages. Japan had a spoken language, and I mean, if it was written or not, you'd have to hold a gun to my head, but they had a spoken language before they adopted these characters, but it was very, very early on that they came over from China, and it became kind of a mix where you can use them, or they are used to represent words, and they can be used to write sounds. They have generally the same or similar meanings between languages, but basically my favorite guys, the easy to write ones, all these small wiggly round boys, those are called kana. There are two kinds. The kana you can learn in a week if you want. Kana are easy to learn. Kanji Kanji, you have to study for your whole life. Kanji is like the hardest thing. You can survive without it for talking for the most part, but you have to learn how to read it. And I fucking never write kanji. I write it so infrequently. Once I have time to drink tea on the weekends and give like affection to my kanji, I'll do it. But I did it in college for years, but it was only to pass the test. Like it's mostly rotted. Even writing my address in kanji is hard enough. It's extremely difficult. But yeah, no, people get good at it. People just bust it out. Even kids, they learn it in school, so you get used to it. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm actually getting chills from that. Playing Kirby Forgotten Land on a GameCube controller. That's really, really lovely. Do people in Japan write on the not letters that look like fancy drawings? Yeah, those are kanji. You do get used to it. I mean, I've written a lot of kanji in my time. It's just, hard to skill for your whole lifetime. Ho ho ho. これは、ここであったが100秒目. It's been 100 seconds and ho ho hee hee hee. What is this? What is this? I've been okay. Wait, after meeting here after 100 seconds. Nikuki. Boku-sama? Oh my god. I've never heard somebody say Boku-sama in real life before. So, the way pronouns work in Japanese, you gender yourself. Of course, there are ways to gender other people, the way that in English we do like he, she, they. But you don't use those pronouns very often. And boy, I have to navigate this as a transgender teacher. Most gendering happens to yourself. There's the one that most people use, well, on paper, which is watashi. That's the one they teach you in school. And if you're like removed enough from the culture, it might seem like there's a skill tree where one branch goes feminine, one branch goes masculine, but actual real life usage of feminine first person pronouns is pretty specific. Like one of my co-teacher friends like let slip one of them, but it's so casual that she was like, I shouldn't have said that in front of the kids. It's a very casual thing. But boys, oh my, boys have a very actively used and very kind of nuanced situation with pronouns where, long story short, boku is like the starter boy pronoun. It sounds kind of like boyish, I suppose, and cute. But then ore is like the manly one. So in classes, like constantly, like this is just how language works. Like kids will use ore to show that like they're tough, and they'll use ore to show that like they're like the alpha male or whatever. And I don't know what goes through your head when you're on the diving board deciding whether to start using ore or say boku in a situation, but some of the kids, like, it sounds like a goofy way of speech that only an anime character would say, but some of the kids that I work with do say ore-sama, which means, like, the wonderful me, like, big me, like, this super, like, sama is something you use instead of san for, like, kings, or not kings, like, customers, that kind of thing, like informal speech. Like it's very, very formal. Using it for yourself is stupidly self-elevating, but oh yeah, you hear kids say ore-sama. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But I have never heard somebody say boku-sama. It's like he's not willing to be like the big cheese, but he still wants to elevate himself, which is like so perfect for the Lancer specifically because he's like he's the king's son. So like, his dad is Ore or Ore-sama, but he's Boku-sama. It's like a little kid trying to be big but not actually being big. It's so cute. I am I am seriously playing this game in Japanese. I've played it before plenty of times, so this is a language learning stream. We're using it to study. Putting all my points into girl. One day, when you're drinking with your friends, you could say atashi. In anime, you get uchi too, but that's... In anime, uchi can be kind of a gender thing, but in real life, it's either a regional dialect or you're actually referring to your family, which is different. Atashi is like the only one I've discovered. But I mean, in casual speech, you meet girls who fucking say ore and boku to like fuck gender, so it's a free world. Ichatta ikenai name. Boku wa ichaka ikenai. Ichatta ikenai name. So it's been 100 seconds since the last time we met. Team with the name that I am not allowed to say. That I can't even explain that joke right now unless it comes up again. Yoiko. I'm a good boy. No, ojo-chan. Ojo-chan. Obo-chan. What? Obo-chan. Ojo-chan. Naishi wa. Naishi? Naishi wa obo-chan wa ima no uchi ni hikikaesu koto da. Yoiko no ojo-chan. Naishi. Ah, that's actually throwing me. Is that a... What grammar is that? Naishi wa obo-chan wa ima no uchi ni... Oh, what is hikikaesu? What is hikikaesu? What does that actually mean? Let's go back. Okay. Hikikaesu koto da. I'm like turning all of my gears to pull this together. I think there was a funny ass joke in there. Big surprise. But I can't quite put that grammar together. Ransa-san. Nan desu ka? Ima to wa. What the heck was that? Ho ho ho. Boku-sama wa tada keikoku janai? Keikoku shiteiru made. Even though I was warned. Kono saki ni tondemo naku kikken na mono ga mochiuketeiru yo. There's some dangerous things waiting. Ho ho ho. Jisai boku-sama wa ima mono no sugoku komatteru. This is right now I'm in a big problem. Naze nara sore ga kowakute ouchi ni kairenai kara da. Because right now I can't even go home. Maji ka. Dondake yabe yatsu nanda yo. What kind of monster is that? Oh, kimi wa konnichiwa. Koitsu? What? This thing? Omae, koitsu ga koe no ka? Huh? You're supposed to be scary? Koe? I've never heard that before. Oh wawa. Oh wawa. Murasaki ga aru. He calls her purple girl in English, and they translated that pretty directly. It's kind of a mix. Oh wawa, murasaki ga aru. Sugoi na. Omae wa koitsu ga kawakunai no ka? Oh ho, purple girl. You're so cool. You're not even afraid of this freak? Tarime daro. Koitsu ga nani suru intenda yo. What the heck is that thing gonna do to me? Tashika. Well, obviously. That's the Mario sound. The legs! It's like the egg dog videos. Kabe? Kabe? Oh, what the fuck is that word? It's probably the crown, right? I was just trying to remember what crown was yesterday. Crown. Oh, no. No, kudai is like the throne. No. Maybe that's why I never learned this word. It's not crown. It's gonna kill us. We already know that. He's my dream physique. Moose, that's so charming. I will remember that. I have watched weeks and weeks of Deltarune theories, and nobody pointed out the Chad and Soy Jack parallel. Playing Zelda feels weird, using Y to attack instead of B. Oh! Yeah, like the Wild Kingdom games, like Breath of the Wild. Okay. Here it comes. Act on K round. Check? Wait, I thought check was fucking kanji last time. It wasn't check, it was, whatever the fuck that word is. I don't know, that word for checking. Ojiki? Ojiki. What does that mean? Ojiki. Keikoku. Fukaku ojiki. Either ojigi or ojigi him deeply. We're gonna ojigi this motherfucker. Ojigi. Oh, bowing. Right, yeah, bowing. Ojigi. I've never heard that. What kind of bow is that? I'm gonna put that into... A really fun way to learn the nuance, this is kind of a more like advanced thing you have to do. To understand the real nuance outside of a dictionary or asking somebody, sometimes you have to use Google Images. No, this is like made for professional Japanese workers. Ojiki. Ah, I've never heard it. Ojiki. Bow or bow deeply? No, we're warning him. Some games always change their buttons. Kirby always changes its button. It doesn't understand. Oh no, Susie, what are you doing? It doesn't understand that you're putting it in danger. Well. Moretsu. Oh, I learned it like last week. A burning fire. Shuffuru. Shuffuru dance shiteiru. King Round is doing a shuffle dance with a burning passion. I got a degree to be able to say that. We're bowing deeply and quickly. King Round mo ojigi o kaeshite. Oh, there we go. That's the crown. Ojiso. It looks like the crown's gonna fall. Yatta! Kono shoshi de crown. Otosereba. Yes, keep it up, just like this, if we can make the crown fall. Motto no o chibi-chan ni mororu. We can return it back to its little baby self. Hora, Suji mo issho ni ojigi shio. Hey, Susie too. Let's all bow. Dare ga crown o otoshita kya. Like I'm gonna make the fall. Bunagute. Bu. Chikurosu? I don't know. She's gonna knock it off. Boo. Boo, I mean, buchi kurasu. Boo is usually a sound that I think means violence. That is such a cute move, kicking up the stars. Aisa o chumon shita no ka? O tanashinde kure. O tanashinde kudasai. Okay. I need to be healed. But I want to bow too. Ojigi. Iyashi no toki? Healing time. Controller stuff can be so whack. Iyashi no toki o to cast. Putting that at a very vaguely familiar. Kirando wa stress ga genkai ni tashigo keki ni shita. Because of his stress, he used his ultimate technique and drank milk. Yes, that has a word too, but there's no need to remember it. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you will use Roman letters. Japanese has a lot of foreign words mixed into it, and especially English, so there are a lot of times where you will write something in that way. It's only for specific cases, but it does happen. Suji, kogeki shichatta dame. Don tsuyoku nachatto. Susie, stop attacking it. It's only gonna get stronger. Dare ga yameru ka? Ah, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, I really want that kanji. How do I snap a kanji from Deltarune? Oji ketsuita. Oji tsuita to omowareru. Who's stopping? Oji. Giving up on that one. Okay. The crown is at 35%. I'll just start trying to kill it too. I kind of forgot about that. Can she not kill it? Ooh. Oh shit, Rossi's not looking good. Well, I will Ojigi. Ojigi? Come on. But you're gonna have to Iyashi time yourself, little buddy. Iyashi might be a good pickup word, but I don't know. I don't care enough about it. It's good, but like in this context, like, meh. Iyashi is what people call like healing anime. Like there's slice of life, but then stuff that like makes you feel better after you watch it, like Laid Back Camp, is Iyashi-kei, Iyashi anime. It heals you. Oh, Chibi-chan no shoutai ni morore. I'm about. You're a spare. You're gonna spare, Rousey boy. It's off. By the way, like the radar and stuff in the background of Deltarune actually had a decent influence on my channel's aesthetic. Some stuff like the mellow direct thumbnail kind of comes right out of Deltarune, you could say. Yeah, yatta no ka? We did it? No thanks to you. Murasaki Garu. Piero-chan tachi. Amazing clown gang. Piero-chan tachi. Cute clown gang. Amazing, you little clowns. You're real heroes. これ僕様の人生あと20秒はI don't know. I would have died in 20 seconds. だろもっと褒めてくれていいんだぜ. Yeah? Why don't you just compliment us more? Susie? Sorry, Susie. Susie のりに頑張ってくれたのはわかる。Susie, I know you worked very hard, but 今のはSusieのおかげっていうよりむしろ. However, it couldn't really be said that what we did was thanks to you. Susie が攻撃しちゃったいて余計大変になっちゃったんだよ. It was actually kind of crazy. It was actually kind of a problem that you were trying to attack. はじめから優しくIf you were just kind to it from the beginning, そもそも戦う必要すらならったかも. Maybe we wouldn't have to fight. Huh? 何? Wait. Okay. There's a phrase I've learned that's like peace-loving idiot or something. Bokeh is like a word for idiot. That might be a good one to learn. But what is sleeping idiot? That's the kanji for sleep and then idiot. I want to learn this. Sleeping idiot. Summer Tom! What is this bit? Yeah, that character's a huge Adventure Time dude. He has such a little face. Oh yeah, Moose, ask questions away. It makes it way more fun. I'm not even sure how to do this stream if people don't ask questions. Who's subbing? Who's doing the subs? Nobody's doing the subs. They're whimpering and moaning. Ayo. Submarine battle at the bottom? Sub or dom? I like Little Caesars more. Wait. Sub or dom? Wait, that's a pizza joke, right? What's the pizza joke? Okay, wait. Neboke. What's a neboke? Oh. Neboke. Being still half asleep, being half awake. Ooh, I really like that. I think well then again, what does it have to do with this game? Are we gonna remember that? Being half awake? I don't know. That's a contender for pickup word. I want to learn it, but neboke. What was the first pickup word? It's funny, I'm learning the pickup words too, actually. Oh, it was good night. Good night. Good night. I've probably said that before and not actually known what I was saying. Okay, it's a contender for the next pickup word. Literally. Although, to be fair, she's been, like, slaughtering and just beating the shit out of people mercilessly for a while, so she kind of... She knows she's in the wrong. Aitsu mechakucha! That's one of my favorite things to say. Aitsu mechakucha... Kubo? Datta jinee ka. Wait. Ku? No, it's the wrong one. Oh, what even has that? What even uses that kanji? I don't know how to summon it right now. I usually don't have that problem. Datta jinee? Wait. Does she say ore? Does Susie say ore? Oh my gosh. Susie is an ore no ko? Oh my gosh. That's epic. Even in like games and anime, you don't see girls say ore very much. I hope people don't go and like make gender theories about that because I don't think she's non-binary. I think it's just a Susie thing. Ore no ono de nanto ka yoi tomete. She did something helpful. Does she seriously say ore? Oh my god. それにね、さっきも、ヘイプレップさんたちを脅すようなこと言ったよな。あいつら。It's that same kanji! What is that kanji? I need this now. Crap. I need to put this somewhere. Where do I put this? I did a screen capture. Where do I put it? Do I need like a Word document or something? Where do I put this thing? I guess I need to save it as an image file. Oh, it's so lame. There's now going to be a new language folder inside my thing. Pick up words. Pick up words and stuff. I want that friggin' kanji. I know that word. Okay. Oh, techie! Techie. That's the word for enemy. Techie. Teki daro. Teki wa odoshite nanbo daro. Nanbo daro. Odoshite nandaro. It's something about sparing them. So, sonotori. Just like she says. それだけじゃないよ。何もしてない人のケーキまで食べちゃった。You also ate those people's cake back there. あれは、まあ、ケーキも俺の敵だからな。Well, you see, the cake was also my enemy. She uses ore! And I learned that on stream. あのね、数字は不足かもしれん。不足かもしれないけど。不足じゃない? No, it's not. I've looked at 11 kinds of foo words and I didn't find it. Fuho. Fuho? Fuho. Janai? No. What is that kanji? Fucking kanji. Joho? No, it's not that. Foo. What is this word? Foo on. What is this word? The real show is the way that I live as a language learner, which is one of the most powerful parts of me that there is. Fuan, Fuan, Masui, Fugan, Fusoku, Fushigi, Fuko, Fujiu, Fuman, Fudi, Fuse, Fuka, Fuhei, Futo, Fuun, Futo, Futsu, Fukisoku, Fugetsu. What is this word? They're still labeled as common words. Fugagetsu, Fuseno, Fudin, Fukano. Where is this word? Fui. Fuju? No. It's like clothes. Fufuku. Fufuku. What is this word? Whoa. This is a good word. Fufuku. It means no clothing. It has the kanji for having no clothing, but it's a common N1 word that I can put into my little log, and it means dissatisfaction, discontent, disapproval, or objection. I might have to use that in like an interview. That's a good one where I'll say, Fufuku, Fufuku. Okay, that one's going into the tier list. I'm grateful for that, to be honest. I don't think that needs to be a pickup word, though. That's just a Layla word. What does what mean, Moose? Sorry. Ore? Poor Susie. She got transported to this weird world. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, I forgot. I use the draw feature on my phone. I'm like, I know there's a reason that I don't get stumped anymore by these things. It's because I use the draw feature on my phone. I've never used it in G Show because, like, I don't know, computer mouse stuff. But I use it on my phone. Thank you for reminding me. Fufoku kamoshirenai kedo. So yeah, Susie may also be dissatisfied, but Susie you have to be a hero. For the peace and the future of everybody, we have to use your power. So please, just act a little bit more like a hero, won't you? そうだな。言われてみると、確かに。That's true. When you say it. 今んところ、俺は勇者。Shitsure, but it's like something else. Wow, what the hell? Shitsukaku. Shitsure. No. Shitsure, but like Gokaku. Gokaku. Done? No. Yes. Ah, that's another good one. That's another N1. Wow, thank you guys for using N1 words. Shikaku. Oh, I've probably already learned this word, to be honest. Disqualification, elimination, incapacity. Oh, ore is definitely getting an explanation. No, so a lot of times the kanji have, if you were to take them like almost literally, like how the characters are meant to have meanings, it looks like it's saying something, but the actual meaning is different. That one has like the absence of and clothes, so it looks like naked, but that's not actually what it means in real life. So sometimes you can't trust the kanji. Shikaku, disqualification. Oh, disqualification or being unfit for one's role. Being unfit for one's role. N1. Being a failure. Cool. The Nareens. We do. Okay, I was describing with Lancer. So Lancer's pronoun he uses is kind of like a little boy pronoun, but he's using an element that like big, tough, goofy men use to really elevate themselves, which is a funny mix. Susie is using the like tough guy, badass, like adult male pronoun for herself, which isn't something girls generally do, which really, really emphasizes like even in anime, I'm talking like even in anime, Boku and Ore-sama or Ore are not too different from real life, but even in anime, girls don't often use, like girls can use Boku to be cute, which is like the cutesy boy one. But Susie using Ore is super funny and fitting and unexpected. A super duper mask. Imantoku, Ore wa. I'm really not fit to be a hero. Wakatta, Rarusei no iu tori da. Ore wa kawaru. I cannot believe she says Ore. That's right. It's just like you said, Ralsei. I'll have to change. Mo. Kusatta yusha wa yameda. I'll stop being a crappy hero. Ore wa ima kara akumono ni natte yaru ze. Wait, that makes me really sad. So, finally music. What? Really? Boku-sama no team ni haite kureta. You're gonna join my team? Ah, sono hou ga ore ni wa moite so? Yeah, that looks good to me. Sushi, sonna dame da yo. Susie, you can't do that. Susie, sonna dame. Tsumari, Sammy. Damare. Kirei boy. Shut up, pretty boy. Susie wa mou boku-sama no nakama da. What? Susie's no longer your friend. Ha ha ha. Souyu koto da. Kirei boy. Yeah, that's right, pretty boy. Yosh, so to kimattara. Logo jaji mo tsukuru yo. All right, it's been decided. Let's go make our logo in our jerseys. Iine. そして、お父様。No. Otomari, otomari otomari oh shit. What? I don't know what that is. Oh, a sleepover! A sleepover! Otomari! That means sleepover! That's gonna be a pickup word. Otomari. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Otomari. Or ow? How do you say that? Otomarikai? Otomarikai! Sleepover! That's our new pickup word. Otomarikai! So the O part is just kind of like, how do you say? Giving like love and respect to the word, making it kind of like a thing. Tomari is to stay over, and kai means party. So like nomikai is like a drinking party. Sobetsukai is like saying bye to people. A big gathering is a taikai, although maybe that's different. And otomarikai is a party sleeping over together. Sleepover! Otomarikai! Yay! Otomarikai. Now you can see my typos in real time. Tomari kai. Otomari kai. Sleepover. This is the best pickup list. Holy shit. I'm the best teacher ever, probably. Otomari kai. I know, right? Yeah, there are some famous otomari kais in that. Oh god, there's something I have to explain once the goofy music goes away. そしてお泊まり会をして2人だけの秘密を打ち上げよう. We'll get together and tell secrets between just the two of us. What? ちゅうわけだからお前らとはもうこれきりだから. I'm saying goodbye to you two. This is where we part ways. ははは。ではこれきり後にまた会おう. See you later. Chris. 僕ちょっと言い過ぎちゃったかも. Maybe I said too much. 僕はただ心配で. I'm just a little worried. 数字があんまり戦うことに夢中になりすぎすると、その if Susie is just kind of lost in her own world battling and stuff, then とにかく数字には優しくあげようね. Let's be a little kinder to Susie from now on. きっとすぐに考え直してくれるはずだよ. We'll definitely be able to make amends with her soon. That's a nice one to be able to pull out. Fucking gaster door. Whew. Above your head? そうと落ちる長い line? There's a big line stretching over your heads? 森の力. Your heart is filled with the power of the forest. Oh my gosh. Let me read chat. Noreen is an unfathomable cosmic entity of unmeasurable knowledge, and she has a PhD in physics. That's true. Noreen is a flower. It blooms in autumn, like I do. It has a connection to my dead name, and it's kind of lily, which in Japanese is Yuri, as in, yes, that Yuri. As soon as I found it, I was like, that's my name. Yeah, you've stuck to that name for a long time. I don't know. I don't think a lot of cosmic entities eat ramen out of the pot like I did for dinner yesterday. I don't know, they might. That's how I picked the name Evelyn and Evie. That's wonderful. The story behind Evie. It was a name your robot calling say for. Little bird. I really like that. Gakusu. Training camp. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good pickup word. Yeah, birds are definitely descendants of dinosaurs. So, in English, Susie says she's gonna become a villain. I'm pretty sure. Um, Susie is like, oh, if I'm such a bad hero, then I'll become a bad guy, or I'll become a villain or something. But in this, she says akumono, which, or mamono? Probably mamono? There's no akumono. An akumono is like a bad deed. Yeah, no, there's no. Mamono. I'm becoming a mamono. So, yeah, a mamono can be a... Let me Google image this boy. A mamono can be... Actually, let me show you Google images. Wait, no, it's just a movie. That's kind of lame. That is super lame. So, I think a mamono could be a villain, but it's also the word used for monsters. It's the word that's used for monsters in things like Dragon Quest, like evil monsters that roam the land. So I don't know if it was intentional or not. Maybe people don't really pick up that vibe as much, but I don't know. Susie saying like, I'm just gonna become a monster or something is like, I'm just gonna become a villain. Like from the perspective of, there aren't a lot of humans in this game, but if we're a human, you know, and we're like hero coded with our sword and everything, and Susie's like, I'm gonna become a mamono, it doesn't just sound like she's gonna become a bad guy. It almost sounds like she's giving in to being just like a monster that we fight. You know what I mean? Because she is a monster, and she is kind of ostracized by the town and everything, and treated like a monster in that sense. So I feel like mamono hits a little bit different in Japanese. I might be wrong, but because mamono is the word you use for video game monster enemies in RPGs, that feels a little bit Toby Fox core. I don't know if I can handle talking to them. I think I'm going to take a break and go to the tier list instead of busting my brain on Deltarune. Let's do a quick switch. But bam. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, I have to shut Deltarune off for this. Whoops. Or make it go silent at least. Okay, I have to shut off Deltarune. Okay. I'm gonna put on a playlist. This is now going to do my work for DJing. This is just a relaxing music playlist from a Deltarune fan. Man, my OBS is having weird problems today. Come on, dude. Yeah! 2 hours of relaxing Undertale Deltarune music. We're back in the browser. So I want to work a little bit on my tier list. I'm going to play nice music for y'all while I do. The tier list. So let's get these new guys in there. The pickup words are not in the tier list. Fufuku. Fufuku. It was really Fufuku? That's so goofy sounding. Fufuku. Fufuku? I'm gonna have to say that to my bosses. Yeah. Fufuku. This is dissatisfaction, discontent, disapproval, or objection. Because I can use that in like a business setting probably, and it's very like polite, that gets us some points. However, I don't care a lot about it outside of the fact that I learned it from Ralsei. So I'm gonna give it C+, and I'm gonna dress it up like Ralsei. Fufuku. Fufuku. Welcome to the menagerie. Oh, give me a fucking break. Let me type my little kana. So Moose, to your questions about the fancy words in the kanji, here you can see I have every word with its kanji first, and then after I have the easy to read letters, the kanji. Cause it's really hard to remember how things are read. Welcome to my little world. Fufuku. But then the other one is maybe more useful. Yeah, Shikaku. Yeah, Shikaku. I think you could be disqualified from a test or something But then also being unfit for your role is kind of cool. So I'm going to give it at least a B or so. B plus? Shikaku. I like it. I think I will remember it. If I see it on the exam, I will think of you guys. Shikaku. Bam. What's a Susie color? I'm going to do black again, but this time the black is first. And then purple. Murasaki Garu. I'm going to remember that. Murasaki Garu. That's the Susie. Shikaku. She's a failure of a hero. Is it really? Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, they are pretty. No, I mean, it's really hard to read kanji. It takes years and years, and these are exclusively some of the hardest kanji that you'll be expected to know. I mean, for this exam, there's plenty of stuff that Japanese people don't know, or a lot of people don't know. Bukimi Kotori! Bukimi Kotori. We have a Japanese Eevee. Oh, Kotori would be a cute name. Okay. Yeah, I've got a good menagerie in here. Yeah, Zetsubo. Zetsubo is a word I wanted to share. Zetsubo would be a pickup word in any universe. Zetsubo is despair, the darkness. Zetsubo would be a really good one to know, even if you're just starting out. Like, Kyo, kiban wa do... It's actually not beginner. Kyo wa genki desu ka? Yeah, Zetsubo sensei. No, teacher, I'm feeling such despair. How are you? Are you well today? No, I feel despair. Like, if you're a first semester college student, you could bust out Zetsubo and definitely make your sensei laugh if you are funny enough about it. It's not Shosen, it's Chosen. Chosen, I'm shocked, is even a N1 word. Chosen I use every day. This is one of my S plus tier ones. Chosen is used literally every day. It means like to like challenge yourself. When I gave a speech introducing myself to my first school, I said that it was a big adventure to like get to Japan and do all that stuff. And a teacher corrected me. He's like, no, it's not an adventure, it's a challenge. And I'm like, no, it's an adventure, like fuck you. But I do use the word chosen all the time. So there's a lot of times like if you don't know whether you're challenging yourself like as an adventure or a challenge, it's one or the other. My friend and I will call things chosen all the time. Like my friend, like Liz is cosplaying for the first time this weekend. That's definitely a chosen. Y'all are chosening pretty hard by trying to even keep up with my beginner ass Japanese lessons. So Boken is probably like N2. N3. Yeah, Boken is a great word. Adventure. Yeah, we got to Susie and to Chris. Ore. Tree. Yes! I think that's a really good, like, starter Pokemon kanji. That's a good first kanji to learn. That's, like, almost representative of the concept. They're not all so easy to understand. Like, Bunsho, over time... How is Bunsho N1? Jesus Christ. You need that to get anywhere. Bunsho is, like, a document or an essay. And to me, it's starting to feel like it has meaning, but that's just because it's been baked into my mind that this means writing, you know? Like, yeah, of course that means document. It's like a stack of papers, but I don't think most people would know that originally. Is Tatsumaki... Sorry, I guess I think I have ADD, you guys. I haven't wanted to admit it, but I think it's better that I admit it. I think I have ADD. It looks like tornado. The first kanji might be dragon. If they use a freaking dragon kanji with Susie, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, a Tatsumaki, a dragon. The word for the kanji for dragon is in tornado. That's super badass. That's super duper badass. Tatsumaki is N1. Seiza, that's constellation. I might give that Kirby colors just for the hell of it. All right, just 3,900 more, you guys. I'm gonna call these Kirby colors. I think they're good. They look bi. I keep reinventing bi colors accidentally. Yeah! Oh, I sure know about the autism ADHD. For a little while now, I've been like, I don't have time to process the possibility I could have ADD or ADHD. But at the same time, it's like, it's probably not just video games and depression. I probably have ADD. He's, come on, man. I'm not strong enough. Sayonara, Zetsubo Sensei. Wow. That sounds funny. Sayonara, Zetsubo Sensei. Okay. Tensai is from another one of my all-time favorite anime characters. Here's a bunch of Pokemon ones. Shinka. Shinka is evolution. I can't believe Shinka is N1. Everybody who plays Pokemon will know Shinka to evolve. Seidai is generation, but it is in fact used for talking about Pokemon generations. So I was talking about what generation we grew up with some students. Yase Pokemon, wild Pokemon. All three of those are like, any Pokemon fan would know those. Let's get into the list. I've really been enjoying this list so far. An Akaji is a deficit. Hold the phone. I kind of like that. Akaji. I don't think I've tiered that yet. Akaji. An evil letter. That's the G from kanji. A deficit, huh? It's hard to remember. I don't know how often it appears in real life. Akaji. Let's check out G-Show. Akaji. Being in the red. Oh, that kind of deficit. Being in the red. Oh, red numbers. That's super good, actually. That's literally being in the red financially. That's super duper literal. I really like how literal and practical it is, but I don't think I care that much about finance, so it's gonna get B-. Akaji. And it's gonna be written in red because it's Akaji. And now I'm never going to forget Akaji. Whoops. Akaji. It's gonna be the reddest, the reddest letters of all, frankly. Akaji. Akuji. An evil deed or crime. Now, have I done this yet? Akuji. Yep, I ranked it A+. Yeah, a wrongdoing. It's the same beginning kanji as Mamono, the evil monster that Suzy became. Ato... I'm not gonna learn that today. I'm not fucking with you, Atsukai. I was stressing out so hard. I'm still stressing out hard about what words to use for a resume that I'm sending to do an internship. It's been so fucking hard. And I knew there was a phrase for, like, it's a proper, like, the way people say this naturally in Japanese for handling documents in a professional, pretentious manner. And it's like, bunsho no atsukai, I think. But I couldn't quite remember it. And, oh, I was really struggling. I'm like, what word is it? I learned. Atsuryoku. I love Atsuryoku. But wait, when do we use Atsuryoku and not stress? Atsuryoku. I'm starting to think the theme of this channel is just seeing my mind work. Here's Mamono. It's mostly a movie now. Atsuryoku. When would you use this but not stress? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's all like scientific diagrams. Atsuryoku. But then watch this. Sutoresu. Stress. Yeah, it's all the emotional side. If that's the case, then, like... I don't know. I have a feeling people do use this socially, but if it's not the social kind of pressure, that's like a C+. Oh my god, identity as katakana is in here. That's pretty funny. That's part of the Melovania channel ending. Oh yeah, Moose, I don't think you were here when you said it, but in America right now, it is the birthday of the... I'm probably showing y'all that I have ADHD right now, honestly. It's the birthday of the anime character who sings the Melovania ending song, Tasogare Identity. So yesterday on her birthday, I was trying to learn someone kalimba, and I got a little bit going, but it was really tough considering I'm out of practice. But it's her birthday right now. This is kind of her birthday stream. So I should put a PNG of her in here, because I can do whatever I want. It's not like she hasn't taught me N1 words. do, 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 do. This is Mamimi. It's her birthday today. She sings the ending theme. She's one of my favorite characters ever, and she's had a big influence on me. Mamimi is joining us. Double B-Day stream, combining all of the B-Days. The evil red letter from the Demon Lord. So a layoff notice from the manager. Sounds right. Yeah, Akaji could have been a lot more chuny, but there might be other meanings of Akaji. You do get a lot of good chuny words in the N1. Nah. Oh, it could be corrections from your teacher. That kind of, I think that bumps it up a tier. If it could be stuff from your teacher or like grading, I think that's pretty good actually. That's a B+. B+ is a very popular tier. Akaji. Every tier is going to have 100 words in it for this to be 4,000 words. I have no idea how many I'm at. Probably like 48. Nah, maybe like 63. Binbo. Well, Binbo's not in here yet. Binbo's good. No, it's not. Binbo just means poor, which is pretty useful. I like Binbo. Beep. Binbo. Dishol? Yeah. Binbo. Kind of fun to say. Easy to remember. Haha! I'm glad you like her hair! She is so cool. I could talk about her for ages. She's like a kind of alt girl who uses not just like a couple, but like a lot of different alternative fashions that are trendy, and makes her kind of style around being kind of like dark and mysterious and edgy. Her whole thing is that she is a privileged girl that was raised with like very little, like, I don't know, emotional connection with her parents, I guess. And she's been raised to become like super duper numb, and she has just a lot of behavioral issues and stuff. And at this point, like, she has genuine passions, but it's pretty much just her fashion and taking care of her lizards. But in the story of Idolmaster, I'm teaching you an Idolmaster, Moose, she becomes an idol. And at first, everybody thinks that like she doesn't care because she seems very lackadaisical and apathetic, and she's always kind of trying to be like she's always teasing people. She's always doing pranks. She wants to be a bad girl, but it's this very innocent kind of way. So she's always kind of like causing problems. And in the early story, her idol group members think that she's not taking it seriously. But in reality, she's skipping practice to make personalized accessories for all of her group members because she cares about them, and she's paying attention to their personalities and what they like and everything. So they realize that Mamimi isn't just like an apathetic, lazy bones, punk ass bitch, but like she actually cares a lot, and she just has a weird way of showing it. And I think that's kind of the introduction to Mamimi. Like, her hair and her fashion and everything she does is very intentional because she isn't really good at making friends or communicating or being honest like the normal way, because she's just, I don't know, kind of has shit parents and just kind of hasn't had that great of a life. I mean, she's been privileged and everything, but she's just kind of a mess. And she's learning how to like be genuine and make connections and stuff now. Have I not done Bodyoku? You gotta have Bodyoku. Susie word. Yeah. A++, yeah, sure. Violence. Gotta love a Gemini. Yeah, wait, Moose, your birthday was so recent too. It's weird, dude. May has a weird gravity for me. There's a reason I do my channel yearly theme, like Melavania Bloom and stuff. I always do it in May for a reason. Mamimi is here. One of my other favorite characters is in a couple days, her birthday. Crazy week. Beanbo Gummy, the god of poverty. I really like that. Is everybody gonna dress like Mimi now? She was actually one of the characters that I took inspiration for certain elements of the Melovania protagonist. And she's had a big influence on my own style, IRL. In fact, when I met somebody at camp, they were, at work, you would say, we were working at a summer camp, and they knew about Idolmaster, and they looked at my outfit and they said, "Oh, that looks like a Mimi inspired outfit." So they clocked me immediately. She's had a really big influence on my life. Cheesy! Oh my gosh! Everybody's gendering. Oh! I've made a Mimi fan community. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. I made everybody fall in love with Mimi. Let's go to her Idolmaster profile. Let's take a field trip, chat. I definitely don't have ADD. Mimi IMAS. It's her birthday. No, Mimi has already had a really big influence on the channel. In fact, yesterday on her birthday, I was sinking really deeply into Bloodstained Roten, and I was just really enjoying the colors and everything, and just the whole vibes. And I was like, man, like, Mimi, her cards have a similar atmosphere to Bloodstained, I feel, a lot of the time. Like, she has a big range, but at the same time, very often, so her idol unit is a goth, kind of, sometimes goth Alita, but really more of just like, I don't know, dark, dark gothy Chunibyo. This is her bedroom in her fancy house where her parents leave her neglected. This is Mimi's bedroom, and I think it's a very good introduction to her. So she has bougie-ass curtains and everything like that. How much can you see? Not quite everything. She got these bougie-ass curtains and fancy modern lights. Look at this damn tissue box. Like, shit. Look at this ornate table. This is where they leave their daughter to rot. And she's got her lizards. Who is who? Is Enzo and Mondo. I think this lizard is Enzo. And this is Mondo. There's other art of Enzo and Mondo. She has paintings of lizards on her wall. Lizards in fashion were her only thing before being an idol. This is a pine cone. It's a fancy ass clock. She has little lizard statues over here. Look at that turtle. Oh, I love Mimi's room. Look at that fucking, like, that is so bougie. It's like a butterfly glass. Jesus Christ, girl. Look at that dead ass plant. That's so modern interior design. Here's her other wall. There's snakes, this fancy ass thing with the jewelry. It's so funny. She has this like Victorian mansion life, but then she dresses super, super street fashion and like very like, I don't know, TikTok. And the big thing with her actually that I think like ties in a lot of her character is the producer of The Idols met her when he was wandering around at night and saw this weird ass girl walking alone. And her thing is that she goes out wandering at night. To be fair, Japan is a lot safer than other countries. And it's still like, it's a little bit dangerous. But she just like goes out and just wanders because she's fucking bored and just sees weird vibes and stuff. And there's some cute art where like she takes the rest of her unit there. This is her unit. It's like this art is kind of sleepovery, but that's a good outfit of hers. The striped socks are obviously like kind of emo like that. She's got cute charms. Just a Mimi. The thing is, they brought in another alti girl who is way more popular. Like, Mimi was pretty big at the beginning, but they brought in this bitch Luca and gave her this huge arc where she started as a villain, and she has a lot of depth and a lot of lore and a lot of stuff. Like, she's a really layered, interesting, dynamic character that gets a lot of spotlight, and she has really edgy, like, I don't know, like modern mental health girl fashion and stuff. So she took a lot of Mimi's fans, and I have to admit, like, she has a really appealing design. I like her too, but I have become such a bigger Mimi fan seeing a bunch of fake Mimi fans become Luca fans, cause like, dude, like, they're such different characters. Like, Luca's actually a bad person. Luca doesn't just dress edgy, like she does bad things and has to atone for them. Mommy is so different. Mommy is really innocent. She's just like a weird prankster girl. This is Lantica, her group. I like this ship a lot. These two are really cute. There's so many good Mommy ships, but these two are they're very gentle and sweet together. I think it brings out a really good side of Mommy. Yeah. The big ship is these two, Saku Mami. Kogane is super popular. This is a good, yeah, this is one of their vibes. Kind of a gothic Lolita. There's a really fancy statue, I want to say, of this outfit. Maybe not. There are a couple fancy Mamimi statues. Here's the good shit. Here are her cards. Yeah, Luca is kind of the Lonju. Definitely done better. Evie, you are, according to my psychology class, barely emerging as an adult. Wow, what theory is that? However, me, a 21-year-old, I'm already done for. Bruce, what are you talking about? Oh, Evie, you are not the oldest Mellow fan. I have tried to say this so many times. You are not the oldest Mellow fan. Oh yeah, we just missed World Goth Day. Oh, my B-Day was a month ago, so age is so long. You're fading away. You're gonna need to Idolmaster Rhythm Game on stream. Yeah, it would be funny to do that. I mean, I've thought about streaming. Now I could, huh? I've thought about it's an interesting game to stream, and it's kind of like my tree I come back to measure my growth every couple years. My muscular heart belongs to Mommy. Wow. One of the demon generals of this channel's culture, Mommy. So yeah, here's her range. Here's one outfit. Look at the eyeshadow and everything. This is certainly a look. Kind of off-center for her looks, I would say. This is one of the classic Mamimi looks. And it's just like bright and fun. Here's Enzo and Mondo. It's one of my favorite drawings. I don't know, is she feeding them? I don't know what this is. It must be arts and crafts. Plushies and stuff. Tiny little details. It's a super, super good outfit. And then this is like, something that everybody in Lantica did. I hate those shorts. This is something everybody in her unit got. So this imagery here, like the Castlevania and everything, is kind of like an essential Lantica, whatever. But this is her personality really well right here. This is like super fucking classic Mamimi. She's just fucking lurking by a vending machine. No comment about that. That will have that will have additional relevance in like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, it's a pretty cute one too. Oh, it's like a band. Oh my god, what the hell? It's like a magical monster band. Yeah, the steampunk. This is one of them. This is definitely, yeah. This is kind of core to Lantica's whole image. I want to say for a good time, they were the most popular unit because they have this like striking gothic aesthetic and everything. But these days, there are more popular parts of this branch of Idolmaster. This is classic. This is one of my favorite cards. I just think this is so beautiful. The whole purple pool and everything. And the food. It's so classy. There's Mamimi not eating eggs right, Mamimi self-cessed. There's all kinds of Mamimis. What's that, a cardboard cutout? This one's new. Yep, that's Mamimi. Oh, no. I don't think her and Yohane did, but they did Guilty Kiss with her and 2 other girls. She was involved in Guilty Night, Guilty Kiss, I think. Yeah, that's interesting. Age visuals. Emerging adults. People who don't know what they want to do. Oh, geez. Then I should probably stop making such serious decisions if I'm only 27 or whatever. Okay. Bunsan. Unless Google Images can sell me on Bunsan, I don't think I want it. Bunsan. I'll learn you in like a couple months. Bunsan. I don't want to throw you into D tier, but Bunsan. Look at this shit. What is this, division? I'm never gonna remember this. Buka. Buka is good. See that in like manga and stuff. Buka. Yeah, Buka's not in here. Yeah, subordinate. That's fine. C+. Buka. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Buka. Isn't the vending machine picture so cute? Standard deviation. I think Moose's joke was 31 isn't old. I'm old. I'm 22, which is to say nobody's old except for him because he feels so old because he's 22. But 31 isn't old. Only 22. That's the only old age. Bujoku. Oh yeah, Bujoku. I like Bujoku. It sounds funny and it has a good purpose. A Bujoku, an insult, an affront, a slight, a contempt. It's like a super fancy way of saying insult. That's like a C++. I bet that's really hard to use, but it makes me laugh. Bujoku. Bujoku kudasai. One Bujoku, please. Are you seriously playing this game in Japanese? What, you trying to Bujoku me? I ain't living here for laughs. I ain't living here because I enjoy being stared at. Okay. Bude. That's kind of fun. Bude. Impolite and rude. That one I definitely want Google Images on. What was this? Bloodstained? Oh yeah, I wanted a gift for this morning. Mommy me. It's like, it's not just Lantica, you know what I mean? Like, Lantica, like, they all have the general, like, gothy vibe, but I feel like Bloodstained has so many colors and so many creatures and so much fashion stuff that it leans more towards being a mommy me game to me. If you know what I mean. Booty. Insult me, Google Images. Did I mistype that? Holy shit, look at all the options. Break. Bude budu. What? Bude budu. Is that, it sounds like some kind of game. Break suru. Breakthrough. Budebu. Budebu? Not bribe. Budain. Brain. Budedol. Budedol. My blade. Brainstorming. My blade. Budebu defaulto. Buredo and Soul. That's definitely a game. Bureku Buredo. Sure. Burebudu. That's the same thing as before. Bureka. Burebufurontia. Burezu. I just want that. I just want the Japanese word. Okay, so Bude is like a super fancy word. Here's our Bude. Goodness gracious. That's fine. I like it. Bude. That's Bujoku. Bude. Bude. Rudeness. Yeah, Bude. It's not going to be that high, but I like it. C+. Bude. Sorry. Sorry, Moose. I'm not well versed enough in the anarchist theory. Every trans girl is cute except me. Disho. I got a C? On your personal reflection? That sucks. To be a cute gamer girl and eat hot chip. I'll tell you, it's good. It's not everything in life, but it's good. Miriam eating pizza. Well, I've been, it's kind of a bittersweet topic, but I've been playing the Bloodstained Food minigame all weekend. I keep grinding and getting new recipes, and I love curry. Curry's one of my favorite foods, like particularly Japanese curry. I just love it. And the thing is, Shutaro Ida, the guy who's like the main programmer for most of the Igavanias and now the director of Bloodstained 1, he's called Curry the Kid or the Curry Sage because he loves curry too. And that's why there's like a curry butler soul in Aria and a bunch of other curries, and there's a bunch of curries in Ritual of the Night. So I've been enjoying all the curry in that game. It feels like it's given pro tag status, and the Miriam with her curry makes me happy. But it's kind of bittersweet because he just got diagnosed with like fucking bad cancer, so I hope he's okay. Like whenever I think about curry and Castlevania, it's like super heartwarming, but also a little like tender because it's. I really hope I just hope he makes it. You know, he's not that old. Chikuseki Chingin sounds like a slur. Chisucho Chakush. Buso. Armament. If I ranked it now, it would be like D. It's fine, but Buso. That's getting like D++. It's like fine. I might use it in my life, but it's so boring. Buso. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need a beautiful Buso woman to come and turn my world around. I don't know. Chokumen. I like that. Chokumen. What? Some kind of mask? Here we go. Chokumen. It's like Chosen, but even harsher. Loki, I'm into it. Look at her. She's struggling with the Chokumen. Aw, she has such a nice flannel. Chokumen. C+. Chotatsu. Chudon isn't bad. Chukoku. Dageki. Daitan is good. It has its own grammar point. If you have your own grammar point, that boosts you up. Daitan is fine. I do not use it, but I certainly could. Daitan. Is that it? Yeah. Ooh, Jamaican curry. Is it sweet? Is it spicy? I feel like it's sweet and spicy. Buso Shinki. Oh gosh. What is a Shinki? It's a doll? Shinki. What is that? Buso Shinki. This? Oh! Oh! A religious princess? When you say doll, it almost sounds like doll face. Shinki? That sounds kind of made up. I'm not going to study it, but I like the armor. There it is. That's the girl with the buso. Yeah, right. I feel like that's got to be hot. Whoa, 85% for nothing? That's tough. Noreen, you can always be a cute hacker girl. Eating pizza. It's so funny that my music stuff and my language stuff have entered the channel. I wasn't planning to do any language stuff till this stream idea came up, honestly. But I like this format. Let me know if you guys want me to do it again. I might do it with another game. I have at least one other idea for this summer before the N1 exam in July. By the way, next weekend I'm going on a weekend trip to a place. So I'm going to be away, and then when I come back, it's actually more Deltarune, because it's going to be Delta June, and I'll just be playing chapters 3 and 4 until they're done. So that'll be really fun. Holy crap. After that, honestly, June is starting to get booked up, because I think I'm going to do a Bloodstained day. I don't know what it's going to look like, but I have been feeling the Bloodstained. I've made it a June thing for myself for some reason. Dodai? Dodai. Dokusen is fine. Dokyo? Wow, I like that. Dokyo. Dokyo. Is that what it is? Probably not. Wow. Courage, bravery, pluck, nerve, grit, guts. I really like that. So the bum-ass bitch one is Yuki? Yuki? Yuki. Heroic energy. It's bravery. Okay, well fine. Just be like that. But then not Dojoku. Dokyo. What is Dokyo? Okay, pretty similar. Spaceman! Whoa. Maybe that's the name of the series. This is crazy! I want to use this more, so I'm going to debut it at A-. Dokyo. Never heard it, though. Dokyo. It's cool, and I like it. Please nerd the hell out. Save up all your energy for Bloodstained Day. Everyone in the chat who knows a non-English language, drop a word. Oh, I'm so glad, Moose. I'll do it. I'll think about it. I have never felt the desire to be a Japanese language help streamer, but obviously if I'm doing variety content, it's a good day. This is really fun right now, actually. I thought it would be super dry to do work on my tier list, but I'm digging it, and I really want to pass the N1 for my next job, so yeah. It's pretty serious. It's pretty serious that I passed the N1 in December. This summer, I don't think I'm gonna. I've been doing a kind of relaxed pace to slowly build myself up to it. I've only been sprinting for the last couple weeks now. I'm not expecting to pass it. I have some goals I want to hit, but if I don't pass it in December, I've got other stuff going on to help out my resume, but I might get stuck out here even longer. It's pretty heavy stuff. It's not strictly speaking necessary, but it could be the difference in whether I move back to Minnesota versus California or something, or many other things. I don't know. It's pretty serious stuff. This exam is used for, it's the main exam used for hiring people. Dome. I kind of like that. Doto, equality. Doyo. Shaking, trembling, disturbance. I'm gonna debut Dome in D+. I bet it's cool. I just don't know if I'm ever gonna remember it. Osa enoi. Osta enoi pronunciation. Osta enoi. Esta. Osta enoi. Ooh, cooking is chemistry and art combined. Osta enoi. Look at my recommended shit. What are these? This is so fun. Osta enoi. Estoy annoyed. Manzana! I did not know manzana meant apple. What about Ringo? Isn't Ringo... Oh, Ringo isn't Spanish! Ringo isn't Spanish. Ringo is the word for apple in Japanese, and it sounds like it's Spanish. Yes, Evie. I didn't used to care much for food or cooking, but oh my goodness, food is culture. Food is like #1 with homesickness and adapting to a new culture. Food is such a big deal. Having every country's different kind of curry is how I adapt, maybe. Azo. Have I done Azo? It's just like video. It's good. It's practical. Azo. It's gotta be at least C++. Because you actually use it. I don't know, people always shit on this exam and say it's full of words you're never gonna use. And like, that's true. But like, Chosen, Ninchiki, Zetsubo, you're not gonna be trans, you're not gonna feel despair, you're not gonna go to hell. Jikoku means hell. Nazo, you're not gonna solve any mysteries. What? No Melovania? Kiseki, miracle. Anime girls love to say that. Makume. What's Makume? Isn't this revolution? It's not Makume. It's Kakume. It's Kakume. Kakume. You're not gonna have a revolution. You're not gonna have a gender identity revolution and then feel despair. You're not gonna be perfect. You're gonna say konpeki to your kids when they do tests. What's wrong with you? You're Sayaku. Learn the N1. Chosen shite miro. Get out there and learn the N1. You lazy bums. Funso. Fukushu. Fusawashi. Appropriate or adequate. Fusho. Gainen. Genshi. Well, that's easy to learn. That gets you an E+, because I don't give a shit, but you're easy to learn. It makes it sound like Genshi is bad, but it's just that I don't care about it. Genshi. Well, that's the actual location. I'll tell you that right now. That's the Genshi right there. Kakume. Kakume group chat. Mala manzana. Or is it manzana? Manzana? Mala manzana. Bad apple. Manzana mala. Wow. Manzana mala. We are connected. I'll be doing cooking streams soon. I'll be like, here's one of the 2 recipes I know. Take the curry roux out of the box. Put it in with the veggies and meat that you have warmed up with no seasoning. Add water and make rice. Gise. I think I put... I think in honor of the transgender community, I'm gonna rank Gise decently well. Victim, scapegoat. Like that's very specific, you know what I mean? Gise. In honor of the transgender community, Gise B++. Victim, scapegoat. Yeah, sacrifice. I mean, come on. You're not gonna make the economy better by. You're not gonna get the economy better by fucking with our chemical castration and mutilation. We need that. We need that. Gunji. That is super easy to understand. I don't like the army. Gunji is literally just military stuff, dude. Except that would be Gun Katsura or something. F++ for Gunji. I don't have to think about it anymore, but at least I know that it exists. Genshiken? What is that? I don't know. Anyana is yeah. Pineapple is anyana, anana. Oh, anana. Anana is also German. Anana, ananas or something. Pineapples. Haku. High is long. That's a good one. D plus. High. High? How often do you type this? Not fucking often, huh? High? Wait, no, that's a counter for alcohol. High? Show me your lungs, girl. Show me your lungs. Where's the lung kanji? Blech. No one types this shit. High. High? No one types this shit, dude. Is that? Yikes, that is a rare word. Yeah, that's D+. Hi? That's kind of cool, Nurian. Pineapple apple pen. We show that to my students. Pineapple apple pen. They like that. Hi go. Hi go go go. Hi go 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 go. Haishi. Abolition or repeal. That's practical. E+. Please, Haishi. Stuff that I don't like. Onegai shimasu. Le mage le poiri. Le mage le poir. Okay, this is good work. I could probably laser focus in for longer, but I don't want to get tired of this. If I burn out on this, it's gonna be hard to care about this again. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, but before I do, let's update the pickup words. Aw, now you guys can't hear the music anymore. Oh shit. I gotta redo this. Remove. Yes. Whoops. La 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 la. Oh, I haven't eaten any of my snacks, dude. I got snacks. Pick up. Let's learn Japanese with Pikmin. Yo, actually, I'm just gonna ask, are any of you interested in learning Japanese with Final Fantasy VII? That is a thing that I may offer in June or July. I may do learn Japanese with Final Fantasy VII. I have become friends with it, but don't tell anybody till I get a pulse. I'm hoping to do getting a pulse on Final Fantasy VII. I've been pretty productive lately. Nothing's been coming out, but I have a bunch of stuff ready to go. I think I just need to pace it. There's something I need to get out before Deltarune Day. And then I have something just about ready to go after that actually came out from the Melovania Bloom poll, funny enough. I got on that shit immediately. Then I have, oh wow, yeah, another video near completion. And I want to do Final Fantasy VII getting a pulse within the next month, so... Yeah, I think it's going to be like a video. I think it's going to be a scripted video every week. Well, mostly scripted. It's going to be a scripted or like high effort video every week for the next month if I don't get like super distracted. Okay. Good night. Good night. Oh no, this is so hard to type. Good night. Good night. Good night. Okay. お泊まり会 Otomarikai. Otomarikai. Sleepover. So my idea here is that the pickup words page, yuppa. The idea is that the pickup words page is something you can screenshot as like a souvenir of the stream. And then you have this little image with 5 or 10 words that are really easy to remember. It's a shame that the Japanese really isn't working with the font. Oh my god, you're building your PC tomorrow. Obsessed with pineapple apple pen. Ah! Moose, I'm so sorry. That's such a goofy thing. Asking. Oh my gosh. Please, chemical castration and mutilation onegaishimasu. Transgender for everybody, please. Please, transgender for everybody, please. Pineapple, apple, pear. That sounds really good. Pineapple, apple, pear. Oh my gosh. This is my first time ever caring about Final Fantasy. Speaking of hardware, is the cast coming back for Deltarune? Oh, you mean like when I do chapter 3 and 4 in English next week? I would have to ask Amber. If she's willing to improv with me. Oh my gosh. If she wants to, it would be magical. It would be super magical if she wants to improv with me. Wow, that would be a crazy ass memory. Oh god. It'd be sight reading voice acting. Good luck, Noreen. Okay, I will see you in a second. I heard that the robots were going to take the jobs, so I learned how the robots work. That kicks ass, Evie. I agree with Noreen. I love that you're using Jeff Bezos money to transition. I also love that I'm helping improve the week of somebody who has to work at like the capital M mega corporation. That feels very cyberpunk, and I really like that. I'm glad you're able to fucking get what you can out of them. Become a robot master. Also, fucking Moose. What did you say? I almost choked on my pancake. Where was it? Whisper in its ear, whisper in its ear, whisper in its ear, whisper in its ear, whisper in its ear. Where is it? Well, I guess I memorized it. It was whisper kind things in the robot's ear, or in the computer's ear, so that when it comes time for harvest, you can get extra RAM sticks. That made me laugh so hard. Okay, let's get back into the not the well, back into the dark world. Deltarune. Hi. Oh, it's already here. All right. Oh yeah, that's also super fucked about being accused of using AI when you didn't. That is such a scary reality I never ever thought of. That is turbo dark. That alone is like, can we stop? Can we just stop? Mori, Hairiguchi, the entrance to the forest. I can read it, so I'm gonna flex it. Do, ちょっと待ってなさい。Mr. Social とパズル Yaro. Aha! I learned that from Final Fantasy. I learned that from Final Fantasy. I learned that from Barrett. Yay, it stuck. Yaro means like some guy. To ore de. Puzzle Yaro. That guy's name is Puzzle Yaro. Puzzle Yaro to ore de. Tobira o chori shita te. We've repaired the door. Me and Mr. Puzzle's over there. Orera 3人で。3人で。Yikes. I have like my dad sneeze. I don't know how you get sneezes, but I hear a man next door starting to sneeze like my dad, and I feel like it's subconscious because he probably heard me. しっかり直してるから、しかよ、ちゃんと使えると思うぜ。Don't you think you can use it? 王様、I don't know. の役に立っててもらえたら嬉しいぜ。ははは。I've been useful to the king. I'm so happy. 扉だ。どこへ行くの? Hi again, Mori. You can warp here. どういうわけか。もうそこにいるよ。What do you mean? You're already there. パズルやろう。おい。そこのこいつの調理なんとか終わったぜ。こりゃあ見ての通り扉なんだからこの世界の行きたい場所へ1秒で移動できるんだぜ。With this door here, you can warp anywhere in the world. ただし、but 今んとこ選べる行き先は2つだけ。だけどのどこから調理を続けるよ。あんたの力でなりたいからよ。Something about we have to keep fixing the door by finding more doors. These are things I already know. I watched the YouTube videos. The Luna Knights? I thought it was the Mellow Knights. The Luna Knights. What a good name. Almost. Well, that's the thing. Cyberpunk is never worth it. Maybe your teacher's using AI to grade them. Motherfucker, I'm so glad I'm not in academia right now. My goodness gracious. Oh, everything about this is cyberpunk. I'm probably not going to have grandchildren, but if I did, I would be telling them that, like, when Trump got into office and said, like, I'm going to kill all the Mexicans and all the black people and all the natives and all the trans people, I was playing Celeste with black, indigenous, Mexican, and trans people. Like, that is a story that's going to be told to other people, whether the world likes it or not. We're gonna put them on camps and send them to El Salvador. We're gonna play Celeste and eat pizza. Okay. Gabiku. Fukitobasu. Dude, these act commands are really hard, but at the same time, they are hitting such a weakness I've been needing to work on, so maybe that's fine? Fukitobasu. Fukitobasu. Blow it away? Fukitobasu. Yeah. Fuki is to... Fukitobu is to blow and fly. Trust me. Fukitobasu? Oh, wait. Whatever. We're blowing them away. Oh. Dude. I missed something. I read chat. Fukitobasu. Z? Oh, okay. Yay. Mellow tunes? Oh, it's never wrong to have a Luna Knight's face. Susie, that Lanza-san. Hihihihi. これは なんちゃった勇者くんたち. It's the hero boys. Wait, Yusha kun tachi. Gendering. お前ら、やれら、覚悟はできてだろうな。まともに戦おう。年生、今世。Patience? Patience Monai? Wait, I should know what that is. Patience. I know what that is. Oh, I was gonna say, I tried to remember my little pickup words that I got from Susie and Ralsei that were N1, and they are not just colored, but drenched in funny memories. Fufuku and Shikaku. Fufuku is dissatisfaction. Shikaku is failure or being unfit for a role. They are drenched in Susie and Ralsei now. Konki. I guess I usually say konki. But what is konki with the sei? I want to pick this one up. Konsei? No, it's like konki, but it's sei. Whoa! Konjo? That goes so hard. How did I never know Konjo? We're picking that up, I think. Guts. Willpower, guts, determination, grit, spirit. Konjo. That's super badass. Konjo. Willpower, guts, determination. Grit. Spirit. Konjo. Hell yes. What is it, willpower? I'm gonna say willpower, grit, determination. Sorry, I need to address a problem really quickly. Pick up word. Konjo. Oh, sorry, konjo? That might be hard to read. The J and Y together are J, and then the OU together are just an O sound, just a long O. Konjo. Gatsu. Yeah, similar to Gatsu. Is choom derived at all from Spanish or Japanese, since Cyberpunk uses a lot of... Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, what is choom? I like choom. The mellow chooms. I really like that. That's so cute. I couldn't tell if I made up, but Cyberpunk has a good representation. Huh. Okay. 残念ながら俺たちは邪魔するやつはよさなくぶ butsubusu. I'm sure it's like some murder word. Dakujakuransa. Dakujakuransa. His name is Dark Jack Lancer. I don't remember what that is in English. Dakujakuransa. Almost sounds like Jakurantan. Jack-o'-lantern. Violence Aksu Suji. Violence Aksu Suji. Violence Axe Susie. Futari awasete. Daku Shitudan. Daku Kusodan. So the joke there is that they have us choose names, and you can choose Lancer's name, Ralsei's name, or Susie's name for the team. And I always choose Susie's name, which is some profanity they can't even say in the game. So this is a beautiful language moment of Japanese kind of resembling English with the dark nani, like it's the dark version, like dark pit, dark Samus, but we can't say one of the words, so it's just bleeped out. I've been calling it the Kuso Dawn, because that sounds really funny, but like Kuso wouldn't be censored. There's actually not a lot of words. Like, that's like an ethnic slur. I can't think of what this would be. Daku Kuso Dan. The Dark Shit Squad. Chumba. The mellow Chumbas. He has so much swagger, Boku-sama. Daku Aksu Violence Suzy. それで二人はどんなやろう悪用じろ弱悪邪魔な Yeah, definitely 邪魔な計画を立てるんですか? So what are you two planning to, what evil plans are you going to foil us with? いや、チーム結成? 作成? What is that? What is that? 作成結成? What is that? It's not 作成, no, it's not, but the other one. No, the other one. Kosei, sansei, kansei, kosei? No. Kosei is quirk, like Boku no Hero Academia. Dosei kesei? Oh, it is the formation. Kesei? No, it's not that. Oh, it is. Kesei. Kesei shita bakuri. We only just formed our team. Mada intro shika dekite ne yo. We only have an intro. もう少しお待ちくださいだ。What? Wait. 少し。What does that even read that? もう少々お待ちくださいだ。It's like this super formal way of asking somebody to wait that like an airline attendant or like a public worker would use, but then it ends with this super like rude, punchy little boy ending. Like, well, you see, you're simply going to have to wait very patiently for us to finish that. Yeah, you know what? It's a situation where you're going to have to very patiently wait and see for us to decide the next plan of action we're going to take. そうなんですね。ごめんなさい。じゃあ、次、楽しみにしてます。Well, okay, I'm looking forward to it. 安心しろ。そんなに待たせねえよ。You won't have to wait long. Relax. そう、今から僕様たちは不眠不休で作業を続ける。That's right. From now on, the two of us won't be sleeping or resting and just working constantly. 不眠不休. I wonder if that's probably not N1. 不眠不休. It might be in some textbook of mine. No sleep, no breaks. Yup. そう。Unstoppable ってやつだ。We are unstoppable. ピエロちゃんたちをボコロさあ邪魔な計画The troublesome plan. さあ邪魔な計画 The is always just the さあ邪魔な計画を立ってやるぞ We will create the troublesome plan. せいぜい昆虫チューチュー I don't know 気をつけることだなお腹にもな Something about preparing yourself and even your stomach Okay. Okay, Quirkies. Love you. I don't know, Nareem. Thanks to my chemical castration and mutilation, I feel a lot like Major Kusanagi. I didn't realize there was cool representation in Cyberpunk. I was kind of pitched it very negatively at first because people talk about like a big company making money off the aesthetics of Cyberpunk is kind of the opposite of what Cyberpunk is about. But maybe there's cool stuff that does line up with the ethics of Cyberpunk in it. I don't actually know. It's kind of spoiling a video I'll eventually make, but one of the core ideas of, I think you've watched this one, Noreen, Ghost in the Shell, what is it, Standalone Complex? The one with like the Puppet Master? One of the core ideas is that like during the movie, the Major is thinking about themes of reproduction, and this villain kind of presents this idea that like, I mean, unless I'm misremembering it, I think the villain wants to reproduce themselves by kind of like replacing everybody's will and ideas with their own, and it's presented as very evil kind of brainwashing. But I kind of think the idea is that like there is an alternate kind of reproduction, which is like transmitting parts of yourself to other people and spreading, you know, a core part of yourself or something you hold dear unto others, which is to say like for trans people and the idea of being trans to live on and pass and alter other people's lives as it does, and for that to be the thing that, you know, the fascists trying to smush into the dirt, that's pretty Ghost in the Shell. Like that idea of like reproduction as an idea, like making new versions of yourself through ideas, like that's kind of the heart of being transgender is. But that might be my slightly soft couple years off memory of Standalone Complex. Watashi no koto wa ki ni shinai de. Yeah, kyūkei chu now. I'm just resting. Soda, chotto soda shite ii? Can I talk to you? Tomodachi no Kurova-chan no tanjoubi presento. Nani ga ii kana? By the way, although actually, can I ask you a question? Could I talk to you? My friend Clover, it's her birthday. What kind of present would be good? That girl, she likes sports and hot boys and trees, but nothing else. Mo tanji kado dake de ii kana? Maybe I should just get her a card. Yeah. I don't want to leak all my ideas, but I've been consuming some extra Gits content for a video idea I have. Jama na keikaku wa? Ready? Huh? Ah, それは、そろそろ飽きてきたから、今はおやつの時間だ。今はスナックタイム。そっか。しょうがねえだろ。朝から食か食べてねえだろ。だから、僕様なんて何も食べてないぞ。We haven't eaten anything. And I haven't eaten anything all day since chalk, besides chalk. そうなんだ。今日のおやつは何? What are you eating today on your snack time? 僕様がこのchopped wood? の体内に what is that fucking thing? I forget what that is. Futsuzukai no ball? A normal ball? Fudan-sky ball? A ball you use every day? それはつまり which is to say 確認してくれているぞ。お前と僕様のだからね。クリスどうする？食べてみる。なんつが食べられせが。Did he stop himself? I think they're trying to make us eat wood. What was that? 中のtsubo. Tsubo. Like a lump? Tsubo がある。これは蜂蜜かな? What is tsubo? Tsubo. There's something inside there. It's a tsubo. Is it honey? Tsubo, Tsubo. I always say honey instead of bee. Sometimes I'll want to say bee in class, and I'm like, yo, guys, I saw a honey today. They're like, what? I'm like, shit, I saw a bee. A Tsubo could be a lot. Oh, a grain? A bead? There's some kind of wooden bead in there? Chigata sarusa ga tappuri. It's full of salsa. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's full of salsa. Pinpon da kono oriko-san ne. That's right. Riko. What did you just call him? This wise, sensible, shrewd man, this well-behaved boy is correct. Please eat it all without holding back. Oishii na. Oi. Kumane. Kumane. Oh, it's don't just pretend to eat. Don't just pretend to eat our salsa. Ha ha ha. Sore wa boku-sama mo onaji da zo. I did the same thing. Oh. Okay. That's the story of how they found salsa inside of a tree stump. I'm glad I devoted so much of my life to learning Japanese to this end. A fun thing about Susie is we haven't seen anything about her home life. She only recently rolled into town. When asked to call her parents, she did not do that. And she's always hungry and eating random shit. So the fandom has settled on she's probably food insecure. And it kind of is slowly trickling into the story through funny bits. And then eventually they're going to pull out the rug like, oh, she's living in crippling poverty. I think that's what's going on. What are we talking about? Oh, the cannon arm. CD Projekt Red isn't the worst company. They make quality games, big updates, and they aren't that big. Interesting. The moose not going for the mega octopus arm one at a time. Maybe those extra arms could be detachable, but I'm thinking of expenses here. 6 arms or 1 cool robo cannon arm? Yeah, Barrett or Mega Man? That's a big question. What would I do? I would probably do Mega Man. I'm not willing to stand out, and I don't think I could rock Barrett's arm the way that he can. It'd be funny if Susie's parents are really nice people and Susie is just edgy. Yeah, we found a mommy me. We have a mommy me on our hands. Not that I have high expectations about her parents, but it'd be funny if she's in a very fancy household and just happens to be completely falling apart. I will say, a big part of my predictions for the story hinge on the idea that we're kind of being suggested that Susie's life is total hell. If her life isn't total hell, that'd be very different than what I'm expecting. I have a very specific vision for the end game and what the themes of the story would be if Susie, whose life is hell, decides to continue living in the real world instead of hiding away in the dark world for all of eternity. I think that'd be very beautiful. So I would be a bit disappointed if it was just she's going through a phase. I'm assuming she has in fact lived through horrible things nobody else in the story has lived through, and yet her decision to keep improving her real life instead of hiding in the dark worlds, which represent escapism, I think that's a very beautiful thing. Because it seems like her real life is getting better and better over the course of the story, even though she's going to a fake world or an artificial world to do so. Whereas other characters are not that way. Inside the chest, there is a dagger scarf. Okay. There's a dagger scarf today. Anybody want the dagger scarf? It sounds like it's for Susie. I'm gonna give you the dagger scarf. Oh no, the amber card. You get the dagger scarf. The scarf is for Rossi's attacks. Not that I'm gonna use it. Daga no you ni teki o stab boroboro no mafura. It's an old raggedy scarf for stabbing your enemies. 私はただのボール。話すことなんて何も何の。何も何の. Never heard that phrase before. I can't talk. ああ、そのマフラーは私に送りもせず、折りもせず without folding? 勝手に What? Without folding it freely? お取りになりましたね。構いません。構いません is like no problem, right? 構いませんとも、王様との戦いに、皆様へ、私からのプレゼントです。実に元気のよろしい方々だ。まるで避難者 No. 被害者 No. Criminal Jim, preparation. What is this? ですな。避難者標準 I'm gonna throw up. Army? The army of criminal preparation? Oh, criminal. 被害者 I can never remember this. Criminal. I've been trying to learn this for like 4 years. 犯罪者 Yo, what the fuck? Yo, some kind of other preparation word? Just speak normally, man. This is such a hard... No wonder Toby Fox got so good at Japanese. His game is so complicated. Bro loves language. Yo, Jun. Yote. Jinbi. Yobi? Oh, Yobi? Spare. Yobi Dan? The spare army? Yes. Yobi Gun? Yobi Gun? Reserve troops. Oh, okay. Criminal reserve troops. Boy, now I know how to say criminal reserve troops. Thanks, bud. It would be really funny. Wait. Natsuki. Who is Natsuki? I'm thinking of one of my students. Who is Natsuki? Sometimes an alternate world is your therapy. Plot twist. Susie is just getting high with her friend in the janitor's locker. Susie is a gamer. I need more purple, gloomy women in media. I wonder why you come out here every weekend. Oh, Susie is a video game. Susie is a gamer. It comes out in the next chapter. Susie's a gamer. Almost everybody's a gamer in this story. No, he definitely has another company that does the translation, but he has shown before that his Japanese is really good. I've gotten the impression his Japanese is very good. I'm sure he's able to like kind of advise them a little bit on how to localize some of the jokes, and it's all very nuanced. I'm only one skill set away from being Toby Fox, you guys. I mean, there's so many other issues, but if I became a programmer next, like if I did music, language, and programming, maybe I could be Toby Fox. It's possible, when I'm 40. Oh! Doki Doki Literature Club Natsuki. Gosh, I don't know the lore for a DDLC. We have to become gloomy, goopy, purple gamer women. That's the entire point. Obviously, y'all need vitamin mommy me. That's why you come out every weekend. She rewards me with a kanji I don't really remember. Thank you. Hihihi. Baka na yatsu, you idiots. Thank you for whatever that is. Ite kurete, ite ku. Tasku. No, what did she say? I don't know. Hokage de tasukarimashita. Domo arigato. Baka na yatsu. Thank you so much. It was very helpful that you saved us, you idiots. We'll make a hacker of you yet. The troops need you. Join today. Puppy girl criminal militia. To wasuremono. Your goth phase in your girl era. Oh, there's always time to amend that, Noreen. Well, if you want to. Perhaps it's not your goth era anymore. Raw time. Raw time. Boy. You know what, Noreen? I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna let you take the first swing at explaining what raw time is. I'm gonna be so generous. Raw time. And start calling it my raw time. That is true. I remember that conversation. Is this Clover? Yes! さっきルー様が来たの。かっこよかった。Wait, is that Rules card? Oh my god. ルー様。ライトナーが釣れない恐れない。It's definitely pass. パズルの答えを消してたけど。私たち答え知ってるよ。We know the answer, but he erased the puzzle so lighteners can't progress. 何取りたいのいいよ。パズルの答え教えてください。考えてあげるね。If you want to pass? You want to pass through? Think about the answer to our puzzle. 最初のマークはハットだよ。愛のシンボルと参考になった。参考になった。I'll tell you the first puzzle. It's a heart. It's the symbol of love. Bam. Evie, that's beautiful. That is truly beautiful. Okay, so at which point will you get blocked? Yep, public access. It's I think around the Austin area of Texas in the 90s. パズルの答え、確かに同じマークは一つもなかったはず。ちなみに、マークの色はそのまま残ってるから。Wait, no puzzle. There's none of the same mark. そのまま残ってるから。ごめんなさい。私が言えるのはそれだけ。Something about the colors don't change? Or something? はぁパズルの答え何問Atashi is one of the kind of rare Atashida one of the rare feminine pronouns that gets used IRL, but like not in the classroom. Or not in like a professional settings. Atashira ni wa kanke naku nai? だいたいクラブ以外のマークしか使われてないし。本当失礼しちゃった。So rude of you. You really were rude. There's no club and nothing is the same. So, diamond... This? Guess not. Yee! Whoa, what happened to Moose? Moose's messages are all gone. What the fuck? Are they coming? Oh no! All of Moose's messages are gone. Oh my gosh. Moose asked about raw time and got sent to the fucking shadow realm. 今日ね、私の誕生日なの？なんで挨拶もなしなわけ？いいの気にしないで。そんな遊びに来てね。うさい。来なくてもいいから。二人とも落ち着いて。Calm down, everybody. Shut up. I just want to play. Today's our birthday. Give us a present. 私が試着切ってやるからあるのです。ごめんなさい。Okay. Moose has been eliminated. No more moosing. Oh, hey. Wait, is it? No. I don't... Oh, it's in the video. It's in the video, but not the chat. What happened? So, Raw Time was a live access television show on Austin's like local TV, where people in Texas, there were some people running a kind of like alternative music program with lots of like 90s alt rock and stuff, like Nirvana and shit. And they ran a segment called Raw Time where they would show music videos, but between the videos, they had hosts who would answer calls so the viewers could call in and talk to the hosts. And what became known as Raw Time was a thing where it became a meme to call this one host named Tina Rena, or Tiffany? Or no, what is her? Well, Tina Rena at least. And just fucking harass her. It's pretty dark. People would just call and say crude shit to her and just like be clowns and evil at like 1 a.m. And she just got stronger and stronger and stronger at shutting them up and sending them away and shutting them down. So it became a huge thing where people from the area just kept calling more and more and being worse and worse to her. And she kept getting stronger and stronger and stronger and more just like unbothered and powerful. And it recently became, the reason I know about it and we know about it is it became a huge meme on like TikTok or something, because TikTokers are going through all of history to find the funny stuff apparently. And it became a popular thing to make like animations and fan animations, just like showing her doing her shit. Like Tina Rena now has like a retroactive like fandom 30 years later. I kind of wonder if she's gonna hear about it and like say something about it. It seems like she didn't go on to be like in show business. Like she was the kind of the dark thing is that I think the company should have shut it down way sooner probably, because she was only 16. She was a teenager and she just like had this tough aura. And fucking adults would call in and say gross sexual shit to her, which I think the only people, well, I mean, obviously the callers are at fault, but the most, like, uncomfortable thing is that the managers were like, yeah, whatever, let's keep doing this, you know, when it was obviously getting out of hand. But she had, like, these 15 minutes of fame where she was, like, the most powerful woman in Austin, Texas, or at least its alternative scene, back in the 90s, and then a lot of this got discovered by TikTokers, and now people make super fun animations that the Melovania video recommendations are full of, just kind of capturing how fucking boss she was, and I got all my friends in the back rooms hooked on it. I took a lot of inspiration from her, honestly. I think it's really on her bosses. I think it's a bit, it's kind of shame on them, honestly. But she just fucking, she took it so well. Like, she really was so strong. But, like, she shouldn't have done that. She was so young. Meta moose. Holy shit. Holy shit. Why is it Bunseki and not Czech? Hanasu, Tanjobi. Hanasu, boys. What kind of boys do you like? Tokuni, none. I like all of them. Ones that are like me? Good people like me. Yappa, ikemen. I like handsome boys. Clover is having fun talking. Oh my god, I can't read all of that. Ow. Talk about birthday. Talk about trees. We talked about trees. Ki no kaori ii yo ne. Trees smell so good. Sports. Hey everyone. What kind of sports do you like? Me on Tinder. 二人とも大好き. Football 食べたい. I want to eat a football. Sports. Sports are so tasty. What the fuck? This is the best. I love tennis. Oh, we can spare. Yay! Clover fight. Really? Wow. A raw time at the center of it all. Yeah! Ask around for Tina Rena. Find all of the dark secrets. I heard she became a radiologist, like that girl from NCIS or whatever. In the middle of the forest. Hisokuri. I don't know what that is. Some kind of sweet sail. Am I gonna learn that? Baika. A sail? I could learn that. What is this, a bake sale kanji? Nah. Sokubai Kai, that's boring. That battle is a lot of Tinder conversation. Yeah, it's missing one crucial detail. Woke up to my personal blue sky. Chokudaya ikaga desu ka? How does a chocolate diamond sound? Hatsubai wa Mondi? Oof. Oh boy, 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 boy. Baichu wa Zendui. Everything is for sale. Mondi. This sentence made my heart, like, get tired. Oh god, I can't with those words. I will buy. Maido ari kana? Maido ari. Thank you as always. Thank you for your continued patronage. Maido ari. I guessed it exactly. Thank you for your continued patronage. I kind of want to use that. Yeah, maido arigatou gozaimasu. I think I'm gonna do pickup. But then again, maido arigatou gozaimasu. It's just slang. It's even slangier than gunai. It's even slangier than that. I don't really care as much. A married dad of 3 in his late 40s. The lesbian urge to use Tinder, except Tinder even though I chose that my sexuality was lesbian, it demands to show me to men and show men to me. I don't know if these guys are just creeps that are saying they're girls to, like, do whatever that implies, but I don't know how common that is on Tinder. I think Tinder literally just doesn't care, and it's like, okay, well, what if we showed you to men? What if we showed you men? Like, it's such a waste of everybody's time for Tinder internet to be like, Ryosuke kinda likes you. It's like, oh, does he? Well, Ryosuke didn't need to use any of that energy on thinking about me because I have no thoughts about Ryosuke, and I already told you that I won't. Hot donuts o susumerareta. I was recommended the heart donuts. They're for the hati for sale. Yaku ni tatte nai. Yeah, I'm gonna buy your heart donut. Hati wa ureshisou. Hardy looks happy. Hot donuts ka. Okay, you got a heart donut. I want to read about these products. Are they good? Chocolate diamond. Kanari chisai. Pretty small. Suki na hito wa nazeka mono o sugoku suki. Suki na hito wa nazeka. For some reason, the people who love them really like them. Mysterious HP regeneration. Hato no katachi no donatsu. Naka no akai jamu wa kuki ni fureru to komaru. If you let the jam in the... If you're... It's going to be a problem if you let the red jam in the center touch air. No, if you touch the red jam in the center. What? No, there's air. Well, kuki ni fureru. Kuki ni fureru. If it's blown or if it's touched by the air? To be feel. If it comes in contact with the air, there's gonna be an issue. Okay. Dark candy. 40 HP kaifuku. Akato kuro no hoshi katachi candy. Black and red candy in the shape of a star. Marshmallow mitai na aji ga suru. It tastes like marshmallow. I love dark candy. It's one of my favorite things in this game. Red and black star-shaped candy that tastes like marshmallow. And we got it from a tree, by the way. Maybe. There might be girl apps in Japan. I made a friend. There was a brief miscommunication where I thought that she fucking blocked me because I asked for her line. I was super sad. Like, oh my god, I'm so bad at socializing. But it was actually Tinder making a mistake and deleting the conversation for no reason. I literally had to mourn this friendship for 2 days because we talked nonstop for like 4 hours about mutual interests. And I was so happy that for whatever reason, she saw my Tinder when I was passing through Tokyo. And we talked about all this fun stuff, and she led really well with like, oh, I see you like Vocaloid. Perhaps you like Project Sekai. And we had the nicest conversation, and we talked about like, I don't know, some kind of complicated stuff. And I'm like, yo, like, you know, sorry if this is like too soon, but do you want to swap lines and like get off of Tinder? And then the conversation disappeared. And I had the worst cold shock. I was like, oh my god, shit, I should have known better. She must have thought I was a creep. Like, I felt so sad. I felt really sad for 2 days, and then I found out nothing happened. And now we're talking about other things. It's so nice. I'm very happy. So because of Tinder, I have a new friend in Tokyo. She's a cool goth lady. Tobireta, doko iku. Yay. No, I didn't want to go there. Don't send me there. Good music, though. Oh. Yeah, that's complicated. I love my ace friends, though. I love. Like, I don't know. Oh, I just have, like, a very deep issue with the idea of, like, there being a void in your life that can only be filled by a romantic interest. Like, I just feel like that's setting yourself up for a messy fucking divorce, you know? Being a kid of a divorce, I saw and I had to live with, like, how broken my parents were when they were single. And I'm like, I don't think I want to grow up to be like that. So I really value ace people who can live just for what they love, you know? Live for whatever they live for. Oh, I didn't realize you get shown guys. I see a lot of guys in Tinder. I don't choose the men option. Ah. So that's entirely just for people thinking they can break lesbians. Yeah, that's such a cultural issue. Oh my god. A trans unicorn. Oh, wow. You know, Tennessee, if you want trans unicorns, give them rights. You know what? To be fucking honest. When I was in Mass, it was a lot of people looking for that too. Weirdly enough, there's not a lot of unicorn stuff where I live in Japan. There was so much unicorn stuff where I lived in Mass. It's all women just trying to make friends out here, actually. Yeah, we should go to Vampire Cafe. She seems super chill. I'll keep talking to her. Tinder almost destroyed the friendship and my confidence. God. Ugh. I'm so glad I'm back to using the label lesbian after taking it away, to be absolutely sure that I really don't have any interest in men, so I can get upset about the status of lesbians in the world again, and oh my god, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna say I'm a woman. Don't commit genocide against trans people. Just, if you want to solve a problem, kindly ask all of those straight men pretending to be women on Tinder to break lesbians to stop doing that. That's the real issue. Irashaimase. Gentle Pierre-sama. Thank you for joining, gentle clowns. Ransa cookie wa ikaka desu ka? How would you like a Lancer cookie? Hatsubai de omae ra o boko tegaru ze. Tada. Hi hi hi. Tasukaru ze. Ransa cookie ga aitemu. まんまと騙されてくれたな。Please shut up. これで悪楽。What? 悪楽？悪楽み？ What? 赤楽み。赤楽み。赤楽み。Excuse me? Akadakumu? What? What did he just say? Akudakumi? No, it's not like a group. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna replay this someday. What'd you just do? Yosh! Kono jam donuts, do yatte kiban ni wakaru? Oh, they used it to buy donuts. 僕様が地をいただくなら、お前は、どう食べる? What? わを食べる? Oh, I don't know what it says. We're eating blood, though. 一つ切ってもいいですか? Can I ask you something? そのドーナツも作戦に必要なの. Do you mind if I ask you something? Is that donut also necessary to your strategies? 作戦には美味しいおやつがつきものだ. Of course the evil plan involves strategy. It involves donuts. 作戦の常識だ. Is it shiki or gyo? Jogyo? Jogyo? Wait. Gyomu. Which one is it? Shoku? Shushoku. Shushoku. 常食じゃない? 非常の常。非常。I think I picked a good career. I like doing this. 常食. Fuck! it's not that. 常識? Shiki? Waba. Oh shit. Tamesu? Tamesu-chan. Tamesu-chan. Tsune Tameji. Oh, it's not that. I don't care. I'm giving it up, Lancer. Sakusen Skuru. Strategy classroom. Sakusen Skuru. Strategy school. 勉強し直すんだな。このきれいセンチ目。ほう、それがいい。里とセンチ語。この天使、ジーニアスくね。It is complimenting us. 僕、からかわれてるかな。からかう Was I complimented? Was I teased? Or not? Karakau. That is not on my brain. Karakau. Yeah, I think he definitely would. He talks like he reads a lot of visual novels. It's funny how often the final form looks like that. You know, that's really interesting, Evie. If I can be so real. Wow. That's really interesting. I didn't know people said that. I wasn't aware that people said that as like standard advice. Oof. I kind of did date actually more in my early transition than the rest of my 20s. I haven't actually done much since back then, but yeah, just like wisdom of someone who's been out for like 10 years. It is interesting. I try to be gentle because it's a very delicate, heavy thing, and there's so much that can be going on in somebody's head in early transition, but early transition, boy, you do see some people getting hypersexual, getting into really complicated stuff. Honestly, doing some really gender essentialist shit to themselves. I just see people just gravitating to these super sexualized extremes of what they think it means to be a woman in a relationship, and it just looks kind of damaging for everybody involved. And I don't think that means there should be a hard rule and like, oh, everybody knows don't date early. Like, no, like I had some really nice flings when I was early transition, but there is some instability and there is some stuff. I mean, there's a million kinds of things that can happen early, especially involving like your own self-esteem. I get that. I get why people would say that. I don't personally think that there should be a hard rule against not dating early, but it's true that like you're gonna get into some situations. Like, it's early transition. There's a lot of stuff that can be going on in that little head and body of yours. It can be tricky, you know. A lot of your first, most raw experiences. Yeah, I get that. I have a lot of thoughts about early transition. It can be kind of heavy though, because like so much of the trans community is early transition, and so much of like trans culture online is made by people who were like super euphoric early transition and stuff. So I don't want to like yuck anybody's yum, but yeah, people do have some stuff going on. Wagame wa Mariusu. My name is Malleus. Kinji. Ichi-sa. I don't know, man. Watashi ni naosenu. Watashi ni naosenu mono wa nai. I got the master's degree. I'ma tell you, can't be fixed. That's not even naosenu. Like, new is like actually a common grammar structure, but it comes from classical. Buki daroto. Sogu or something. Daroto. Onushi no karara de oroto na sate kyou wa nani o kippo mitai desu. I don't think I need to fix anything, do I? Oh, the cake! I have a cake to fix. Nanto, sono keiki kara susamaji kiga. What is susamaji? This might be interesting. Susamaji. Terrible, awful, ghastly, appalling, shocking, absurd. That's too crazy to call a pickup word. Susamashi ki ga kanjirareru. Yorokonde naosarete itadaku to. Fu ha waga kenkyu no asa toku no miru. Was that the final technique? What is that called? Watashi no... what is it called? My ultimate technique. I forget. Saishu no ogi. Ogyaku ga riberio. Folding fan. Beep. I'm glad you're enjoying Japanese Lancer. You might be my favorite part so far too. Murasaki garu. Purple girl. Yeah, self-confidence can be all over the place. Oh my goodness gracious. It is funny. I'm not gonna say anything, but you're not the tallest, and you're not the old. I mean, you are pretty fucking tall actually, but I don't believe you're the tallest. I don't believe you're the tallest Melovania regular, or the oldest, which is pretty funny. But yeah, no, I struggle with my height, and I'm only like 5'11", which is like the most normal trans woman height. Of course, I'm in Asia, but yeah, no, I struggle a lot with my height. I don't really want to What's it like for trans women to date? That's fine. I mean, I would prefer we don't get into too much detail, you know, like not too much like personal stuff, not too much like raw bottom of the heart like therapy stuff and no sexual stuff, but generally it's freaking hard. And I think all of us are like almost all of us are sapphic and like women in some way, which makes it way freaking harder. It's hard. A lot of times I find I end up doing dumb shit because it feels like gender euphoric. Like, I don't know, like I'm constantly struggling with like, oh, I should like guys because it's easier to not feel misgendered. But like my biggest thing is that like to date girls, it often makes me feel kind of masculine because society has ingrained that idea in me, you know, which sucks a lot actually. Um, it's really complicated because there's who you are and who you want to be. And the big thing that I struggle with is like not making my height a personal thing. Because, like, if I were a character somebody were designing, I don't think they would make me tall. Like, tall isn't a part of my personality, and yet it kind of always has to be when you're that much bigger than the person you're dating. Of course, for some people, it means you just date other trans people and erase that issue, but that's kind of a separate thing, I guess. Okay. Topu keiki. Is that right? Did I get a topu keiki? Topu keiki. Ichikuchi tabereba fuchi ga kuru kuru. What is that? If you eat this thing in one bite, kuru kuru. Oh, wait, dizzy? Your tongue gets dizzy? I don't know. Kuru kuru odoru. Yeah, your tongue spins around. Shokuhin cake. Nakama is any noise for you. Wow, it's a very good cake. Shit! Oh no! I didn't mean to eat the cake at all. I gotta reset. I gotta reset. I did not mean to lose my cake. Oof. That's tough stuff, Evie. That's freaking evil. Yeah, coming out as part of the relationship is also crazy. I mean, I absolutely never had anybody except for my friends who had much. My friends didn't care much about my gender really as a kid, so it wasn't that hard. Well, there was some complicated stuff, but there was no lover in my life that gave a shit about my gender when I came out. Although there was a girl that had a crush on me. I've told that story before. She was so fucking sweet. I told the girl who was in love with me that I was a girl, and then that helped her realize she was pan. You don't have to be pan to like trans people, but she already knew she was probably pan. And that sealed it. She was like, oh, I don't give a fuck what your gender is. That's okay, yeah. Like, broadly referring to the existence of life events is fine, but since it's a stream and we don't know who's gonna watch, I think it's best to kind of keep, like, super personal details personal. Oh, I think I'm about at the end of my muscle. It's been a good, but it's been a very long 3.5 hours of studying, studying in a relaxed way. This is not an easy game to play in Japanese. It's a lot of, I mean, to be honest, actually, a lot of what's getting me through it is being familiar with slang and kind of slang patterns for slang I haven't seen. So in a way, it's kind of a really fun payoff for most of my language learning being in the classroom around like kids and super casual speech and stuff. But no, it's like wordplay and all this funny stuff. I enjoy it a lot, but this is ridiculously high level. Like, it's not super duper deep and complicated, like, and then Cloud said to Sephiroth, the ventrilian of the gods was a false prophet and deification was nevermore. Like, it's not that kind of thing. It's just, like, super tricky and super goofy, which I actually really enjoy. So now that I know what this is like, I have never tried it before this stream, I'll probably do learn Japanese with Deltarune another time. Like, I might just read the script. Oh, right, I prepared by finding an online source that had the whole script, but no, it was fine to just do it live. What I think I want to do is blow off a little steam with like a little bonus, like non-focused 30 or 40 minutes of playing fucking something else, which is going to be Bloodstained. I think I'm all good on studying. I have to submit that application tonight. I'm going to be stressed, so I got to save some of my Japanese energy. Oh, I am playing on Steam, yeah. Breaking the timeline because you ate a cake. Yeah. That sounds very Toby Fox game core, though. Woo. All right. I'm a switch. I hope the frickin' thing doesn't crash. We're gonna have to make an appeal to OBS's soul. Or Elgato. Elgato did not let us through last time. But this was fun. I didn't end up making very many pickup words, but let's do a summary of what we did get. Yeah, maybe I'll aim for 5 from now on. Otomarikai, sleepover. Good night. Good night slang. And konjo. I like it. Can I remember the kanji? Yep. Konjo. I'll just do determination. Grit. Konjo. Yeah, I like that. Cool. All right, you can take a screenshot. You learned Japanese today. These are your pickup words for May 25th, 2025. Or 24th. Happy birthday, Mommy Me. I know. I've been thinking about like waiting for it to go on sale on Steam too. I cannot help but notice the terrible performance. Is there more stuff than just the frame rate that's different? Thank you, Moose. Beep, 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 beep. Morse code blessing. Oh my god, that's crazy. I would really enjoy that. I've been buying a lot of extra stuff. I found out they're doing a physical release for all the Castlevania collections in Japan, and you can pre-order them right now. Anniversary collection is in a month. Advanced collection is in 2 months, and Dominus is in September. And I really have to decide if I'm gonna buy them or which ones I'm gonna buy. Because lately I've really kind of been going hoarder mode about physical, with just I don't know Nintendo being so sketch lately. I think I want to buy at least one of them, but I don't know which ones. Part of me is like, you idiot, these are going to be worth like $100 as soon as they go off sale. Like, you should buy them now. It's hard. I don't have much physical Castlevania. The only physical Castlevania I have is Curse of Darkness. I want to buy Symphony of the Night when I go to Osaka for the Takarazuka, which worked out, by the way. We ended up doing a thing where Jillian uncanceled. I offered a ticket to my friend Amir, who might join the channel someday to talk about Bloodstained or Castlevania. I'd like to do that, but Amir, I offered it to her. She thought about it, then she couldn't come. But when I went to bed the night of the ticket buying last week, I owned 2 tickets. I offered one to my friend Amir, and then Jillian was back. She was like, wait, no, I can make it that day. So I didn't know what to do, and nobody was awake, and there were still tickets. So I didn't know what to do. And I actually texted my friend M, who was on the Castlevania podcast, who was my third option to take if both of them bailed, because the 2 of them asked earlier. I'm like, dude, like, if you want to go to Castlevania Talker, I was like, a heads up, like, they still have tickets. I don't know when these are going to sell out for Friday, but you can go to the same showing as me if you want. And then none of them got back to me. So I bought a 3rd ticket. Then I woke up and frickin' M did not read her Instagram messages at all. And I was like, okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure you want to go to this, but fine. And then like middle of the day, she finally reads her messages like, holy shit, what the hell? And she went on and they still had tickets. So we ended up in a situation where I had 3 tickets. Julian is going, but then Amir bailed. So now I'm looking for somebody else for the 3rd ticket. I think I found somebody, but then as we got to this point where M is going, Julian is going, I am going, and we're like, do we get a hotel? I thought I finally figured everything out. And then my friend from grad school overnight messages me like, hey, I just found out I'm going to be in Tokyo for the summer doing research. And I'm like, well, I want to see you. This is my only chance to like leave the area for a vacation while you're here. Do you want to go to see Castlevania with us? And it took her 2 days to get back to me. So I'm like, we can't get a hotel yet. I don't know if she's joining us. I can't get my plane tickets yet. I don't know if I have to go to Tokyo to see her. We finally resolved it. I'm flying to Osaka. I think I found somebody to take the last ticket. She's gonna come visit me in where I live instead. I'm going Alucard tomorrow. It's all fine. But like it took a straight week of logistics planning. I didn't buy my tickets till last night for the plane. It was so stressful. But fun. Dinosaur plushie! A weighted dinosaur plushie? That sounds amazing. Ooh. Otomarikai. Yay! Some models are more detailed and vibrant. Oh! The textures don't have jagged outlines. I gotta look at this. A weighted cat and a big octopus. Those sound really good. A squid. I love that. Eevee. Aww. That's so cute. Alright, let's see what we can get going. Let's go, Bloodstained Machine. Holy artifact. Alright, those are your pickup words. Hello. Tomarikai no Yatsu. Okay. John. What the fuck? No. Wabba 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 wabba. I'm so addicted to this food mini game. It's not even funny. Okay. Okay. Come on, Elgato. Yosh. Ikuyo. Alright, Elgato. Let's go. Oh, my... Yay! Oh, we have a problem. We're getting that problem. Sometimes the damn thing crashes when I try to fix this, but... Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it! Go, go! Am I seeing talk about little buddies and plushies? That's some good shit. Ayo! One big roten. Ha ha ha. Happy Rottweiler. Happy Rottweiler. I have a bonus surprise too while I'm getting this set up. Since you were all so nice to Mommy Me and said so many nice things about how you want to hold her hand or be her. Bringing this back. But also... Un momento, por favor. I'm just gonna make a Mommy Me at Work folder. Mommy Me at Work for Melovania. Okay. Yes. Close this. Oh, sorry, this is blasting. Side of pizza, please. Bam, bam. Oh, I gotta do my audio delay and shit. Gamer life. I forgot what it's like to be a gaming YouTuber. Haven't been one in years. Take a look at this. これをご覧ください. Goron kudasai. Goron. Goron. Yay! This is the little birthday setup. Since you're all so nice to Mommy Me. This is my little birthday setup I'm rocking. This is some Mommy Me stuff I've gotten in Japan and or mostly Japan. No, it's all Japan. And Hollow Knight. Noreen and I didn't even talk about the Hollow Knight Mommy Me connection. They've been bound by fate forever. There was a... Do I have the picture? Maybe I don't. Oh, here's the Mommy Me Tonica official collaboration with the Nanga fashion brand. This is the funniest thing ever to me. Nanga Fashion X Mommy Me Tonica, an official recreation of her famous camo jacket. I think that's funny. That's saved as mommymedrip.png in my computer. And then there's this. This was a... Oh god. This is a popular... This is a meme on Tumblr where they took somebody's fan art of Sakumami and made this meme. I don't know what the original meme was, but somebody covered it up with Hollow Knight stuff. I don't have the original meme on hand. Maybe you do, Noreen. I should have it somewhere. It's this meme where Mommy Me is explaining Hollow Knight stuff. She's explaining a shade skip to her girlfriend. And it became the top post on Hollow Knight. So anybody following the Hollow Knight tag saw Mommy Me for multiple days back in like 2021. I thought that was a lot of fun. And that's why she's always been strongly associated with Hollow Knight among my friends. Here is a close-up with her gamer Doritos for today. Yep, it's your birthday. Good old Mommy Me. Good old Mommy Me. Mommy Mers. What's good, chat? Viva la Mommy Me. My squid is named Squidney after my friend Sydney. I love that. Oh my goodness. I've been building a fictional universe since I was a kid. Wow, this has never come up. Rejoice, sinners, for we are blessed with bloodstained on a normal day. All my plushies have names and backstories. That is beautiful. Vivi! Yes, a viper still's out there. It's bloodstained, and it's not even a wheel day. It's been almost a year since it got out of its cage. One big rotin, one fatty catty. Oh, Kirby plushes are good. Pick them carefully. I could ship one to you if you have one you want from Japan and like to not pay whatever, I don't know, secondhand fees you have to pay for that. Oh my god. Wow, I've been wondering what a replay would feel like now. Just sliding? Oh. Cute. Sidling up. Oh, I love that. Onigiri. Onigiri's awesome. You can buy that like everywhere in Japan. They're so cute. Yes, she is a Gemini. She is a purple Gemini friend. Yeah, you guys are basically birthday twins. It's really close. Well, I don't know what the original meme was. The mommy me-splaining meme. Okay. It's complex machinery I operate here. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. This game gets really bad echoing with her voice. Whoops. Yeah, I have to manhandle it. Otherwise we get crazy echoing. Okay, that should be fine. Let's go to like 1. Let's learn nothing. Let's learn nothing with English Miriam. Although her voice acting is Japanese. I'm grinding for black pepper. I don't really know. It's 2 things. I don't know how blue chest respawning works. I don't know what causes that. But, I have to get blue chests in this area, according to the Bloodstained wiki, to get black pepper for some recipes. And I don't know. This is my one big complaint with the cooking system. I never know if something is the type of ingredient where you can sell it to the shopkeeper and then get it infinitely. I sold my curry powder. No, nothing. All it did was take away my curry powder. I sold my beast milk. No, nothing. Is black pepper something that I can get infinitely? I don't know. It seems really rare, so I hope so. But at the same time, it's rare, so I don't want to waste it. I should not stream in front of this giant TV. Holy shit. Gunpowder. Not what I wanted. I love this new spell. I use Void Ray for everything, but I just got this, and I really like it. I feel like I'm using some kind of high accuracy gun. Like sniping or something. Bakugo Katsuki. Black pepper! Okay, I got 1 black pepper. It really feels like I'm using a gun. This is such a funny area, this Shrek-ass lab. Don't mind me, like, executing these monkeys. I'm a pirate, by the way, right now. I took the outfit we made on stream, and instead of the stupid beret, or the fedora, I gave her a pirate hat. She's swashbuckling. Black pepper! Okay, I can use 1 and sell 1. Oh my god, that means I'm back in it. I'm back on it. I think I can go back to cooking. To my heart's content. Okay. I'ma just war palm. Save a waystone, ride a cowboy, you know what I mean? General purpose computer chip. Great. Can I be a language engineer? Can I be like a Gango chimp? What? You know, I have a theory, you guys. I have a Roten theory. If you go down to like the puppies and stuff, not the generic ones, but the ones that are named Macaron and Rocky, those are such specific names. I mean, okay, they're kind of generic names, but they're, you know, they're like actual pet names to some degree instead of just like generic monster names. It says they perished within the castle and now they have a grudge to settle. That's like standard throughout all of the pet ones. They perished within the castle and now they have a grudge to settle. Do you think they're actually pets of some developers that died during development? Like, do you think there were some like devs pets that they came into Slack one day and were like, hey guys, sorry, I have to take today off, like my little Rocky died. And then they're like, oh man, Rocky has perished in the castle. I was wondering about that. Yeah, hopefully they didn't die. Don't you even think about it. Roten theory is harder than chaos theory. We'll see about that. Okay, so I'm trying to make omelet rice. Why is it so hard? Oh, I have to make consomme. I like kind of know what consomme is, but I kind of really don't. Omelet rice. I need more eggs and consomme. What is this? I'm gonna get hungry again. This makes me so hungry. Alright, sweet. I just have to go to the store and buy halite. But I am gonna sell the black pepper. Just one. I think that I read somewhere that most people in the portraits are Kickstarter backers. That's why they look so Reddit. I think they are Kickstarter backers. This is what the Bloodstained fandom looks like. Please, 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 please. 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 No! She just took my friggin' black pepper. I'm gonna have to farm this shit. I saw that in order to make everything, you need 11 black pepper. This shit's rare. It only spawns in like 2 chests in the game. Come on, girl. Well, I can still buy salt. Maybe I can buy consomme eventually. Halite. It would have been lovely to see you. 100 coins! This will pay for my goofiness. I didn't know hondos even spawned. This is my grocery route, by the way. Okay, prepare some consomme. Ooh, I can make a lot. I stick to the mission. Oh, I can't believe she took my pepper. Excuse you, I can make omurice. Shit, I need eggs. I gotta go back to the store for eggs. 100 gold. Wow. Wow. That's amazing luck. Okay. I want all your eggs. She is! She's like, 100 coins again! What is this? And clearly feels apologetic. I never have this good of luck. Omelet rice. I can make apple risotto. I'm not doing it till the old lady asks for it. I was farming beast milk. Alright, lady. Here's your omelet rice. That's it! Suji. Za Violento Murasaki Aksu Suji. Gondo Shizunori. I'll take one Gondo Shizunori, please. That's my waifu from Persona. Miss Gondo-chan is my waifu. Yay! Wow! Holy crap. I like the spears in this game. Those portraits are really pretty over there. Rolled up tree. Red, white, rolled up. It is honestly so hard to guess this shit. Rolled up, red and white? Is it sushi? Rolled up, red and white. What are we talking about here, Susie? Rolled up, red, white. What is it? What? Oh. Oh, a crepe. A strawberry crepe. Oh, I didn't look at the picture. Back to the store. Okay. It's definitely a strawberry crepe. Man, now I want a strawberry crepe. This is a nightmare. She's not thinking about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, strawberry crepe. Wait, I shouldn't even go back. I have to go to the store, probably. Okay, strawberry crepe. Let's see. Strawberry 4. Let's just start with that. Do I have 4 strawberries? Probably not. I do. Okay, next. Alchemy notes. Strawberry crepe. Heavy cream 4, crepe dough 1. Let's see about that crepe dough, huh? Crepe dough. Dragon egg. I think I'm good for that. I think I have one. Beast milk, sugar, flour. And then after that's heavy cream? Beast milk, sugar. How am I on beast milk? 2? That gets me through, right? Okay, heavy cream. Dragon egg, dragon egg, dragon egg, dragon egg. It might be somewhere else, but I think I have one. Dragon egg. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Dragon egg. Maybe I don't. Hey there. Wait, sorry. Forgive me. I just did a link on my Instagram. Are you the Shay that I know? The Shay from the Shay that I have prepared food with, or are you a different Shay? I'm sorry about that. Have we prepared food together before, possibly? This game is crazy. This game is crazy. Like, that's written right on the box. That's just how it is. Hi, Miriam. Yeah, it definitely is. Look at this nectar! The libation of the gods. I've never seen that word before. Grants immortality and staves off wrinkles. I have a feeling that's the final thing for... No, it's just an ingredient. It's just an ingredient. Heavy cream... Okay, I don't even have sugar. Yeah, I'm out of dragon eggs, but I can just buy sugar at the store. Don't you know Castlevania is about going to the store to buy eggs? I've gotten 4 100 coins. That's ridiculous. That makes this so much more fun. The demon hairstylist? Yeah. Everything about those characters rules. You have the impersonator Alucard. This game's so funny. Everything about this game is funny. I think the funniest thing is that they spent so much time adding updates to it. Like, to be honest, I think it was kind of a silly choice. I don't know that much about developer stuff, but they wanted to make it the new Symphony of the Night by force, even though it did not have good enough like baseline standing to become the new Symphony of the Night. They just thought, like, if we add 5 years of random updates to it, it'll be the new Symphony of the Night, which is not how you make a masterpiece. I already have it. Oh, I need sugar. At least Anne isn't a traitor. Yeah, Anne's a good kid. She's been a very honest businesswoman so far. Who's gonna give me dragon eggs? Dragon, Abyssal Guardian. I'm gonna choose a dragon over the Abyssal Guardian. If I may. If I may. Dragon. Have I ever fought and won over a dragon? Has this never happened? Where's the dragon with a capital D? I guess it's the Abyssal Guardian for me. Oh, this guy gives you Void Ray. That's an honest fellow. I like him. Simon's Adventure. Where is dragon? Uh-oh. Oh, it's trying to load Bloodless. That's why it's frozen. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've actually fought capital D there we go. Oh, I haven't gotten any. This thing's going down. I haven't gotten any of its drops. Livre ex machina. What even is that? I forget. Yeah, he has good shop music, doesn't he? He's a good character. I've come to like him. He's also 100% a Full Metal Alchemist reference. Moose, tell me your most unhinged Ritual of the Night memory. Like, what's the goofiest thing you remember? Tell me a good story from your rote and marathoning. I gotta go back to Void Ray. I know! I feel bad. There was a really high likelihood that Shay was my friend from the vegan cafe, actually. It would have been really nice if she stopped by. I'm happy for any and all Shays. There's no pressure, but the likelihood was very high that she was a trans girl I used to work with, actually. Livre Ex Machina. It's like the library. There we go. Dragon, please. Row in, row in. Ah, shit. Ah, I hate this thing. I hate having to swap and use this thing all the time. Ugh. I'll find my own dragon. Ah, everything requires it, though. I know it's, like, upstairs. I know it's past the directional ray. Ba, 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 ba. Not bad. What the fuck is that? Oh, wait. I mean, this kind of helps. This kind of helps, for sure. Oh my god! It's awesome to hear from you! I'm so glad you came- I'm so glad you came out. I'm so glad you came out to hang. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was so happy. I remember when I saw on Facebook, I saw your face again on Facebook for the first time in years, and I was so surprised at first, and then afterwards, I was not surprised at all. I'm like, yeah, you know what, that makes sense. I love, sorry, I don't mean to share too much personal stuff, but I love that you didn't change your name. I think that's really iconic. I'm very happy to see you. What, God, it's been ages! Last time we talked would have been for 4 hours, making smoothies, making expensive smoothies. Oh, no. What's your Castlevania knowledge? I don't remember. We wouldn't have talked about Castlevania because it was 4 years before I got into Castlevania. My 20s have just flown by. Oh my gosh. I was just talking about somebody from the cafe because I made a video about a music genre he introduced me to. I think he was before your time, James. James was really, really funny, and he loved shoegaze, so he gave me some MP3s of all the classic bands, and we talked about it for like the whole night. It was super fun. I was like in one night transformed into a shoegaze fan. This place is still super deadly, even though I've beaten the game. I didn't even use the save room proper. How are we already back to suffering in the stupid library again? At least I'm a big girl and I'm not afraid of this archer anymore, but still Mendokusai. Oh god. Let me through. I was in an area where OD. Why is his name OD? Everything about him is so funny. And then why do they call him OD? Like his name is Olrox Dracula. But like why OD? It's so like he's the original Dracula. Like he's just Alucard. He's around here actually. We're like near his little shop. I want to say this isn't it though. I think this is the boss room. Yeah, it's like broken. The cheese! It's funny how these memes still hold up even a year later. It's been so long since I played this. Yeah, the chaser. The chaser who sends out the homing arrows right outside Tomoko's little live house. That freak. Alright. Where's the dragon? I was promised a dragon. I wish I had my Void Ray. I've gotten pretty confident using her, though. Wait, was the dragon presented like a boss in this area? I think it was. Yeah, it is kind of street. He's supposed to be Alucard, and they ended up making him sound super, like, I don't know, gangster. Okay. Hello, not Shovel Knight. This guy has all the Shovel Knight proportions, even though he's not him. You had to be barrel-chested because of the Shovel Knight collab. Yee! It's addictive, it gets to you. This is totally where OD was. I feel like he's gone now. Where are you, OD? I'm interested in this. Oh my god, yeah! Yeah, I was streaming this area, and I was like, this is the area where I was close, where I put the game down for a long time. Fucked. Put it down for ages. Yeah, they're all part of the Shovel Knight family. Unfortunately, I'm gonna farm this dragon for all it's worth once I get there, because this is a drag. I will say, so kind of ranking the movement abilities, having it been a while since I played this for the first time, I really don't like that directional one I was complaining about. Like, it's alright, but pretty annoying to click onto every time. I like changing up tactics, but I do not like how often I have to change up tactics for that. However, I really like the gravity flip, you know? It's kind of like, you know, been done before maybe, but it's super fun. I think because of the 3D graphics, I'm like just immersed enough to get like a belly like roller coaster ride gut drop feeling. But it's super easy to do the input, which I really value. And you don't have to equip anything either. Swimming is weird. Swimming is very archaic in this game. Jinrai, throw your blade and strike opponents down. Oh yeah, that's I've been doing that. I accidentally discovered that. And Journey. Yeah, they got Aurora from Child of Light, which was like some Vita game. They got Shovel Knight. Yeah, they got a lot. They got Shantae. I don't know. I'm not like in a rush, but I might play Shantae. I don't know. I just... Hello, Tamako. Not to say these words, but I've been so hyper-policing all of my interests for being, like, problematic in any way for so long. And now that, like, I'm running out of things that don't feel problematic or upsetting in any way, it kind of is becoming, I don't know, less disturbing to play things that are, like, a little bit weird. Because for me, like, I would never shame anybody for liking these games, but I don't really like Way Forward. Way Forward, to me, like, the biggest games they put their ass into that they want to be known by, it seems to be like Shantae, River City Girls, and this new Atari game. And literally all three of those games I listed have some like very sexualized Asian girl stereotype, and the company's just a bunch of white people from Canada. Like, Shantae is a stereotype. Like, she's cool, but she's a stereotype, okay? Do it once, that's fine. But then River City Girls are sexualized 90s delinquent Japanese schoolgirls, okay? Not exactly their fault, you know, it's an old IP. Then they make the Atari thing, and it's this, like, sexualized Asian e-girl, and it's like, those are all sexualized Asian stereotypes. Like, you have only presented games to me that are sexualized Asian girl stereotypes. It's just, it just rubs me the wrong way. I know people love Shantae, but she's kind of dragged down by the company, like, only making games about sexualized Asian stereotypes. If that makes sense. Like, oh wow, it's a Japanese character. Oh, is she gonna be a sexualized schoolgirl who's like super rough and the delinquent? Or is she gonna be like a super future hacker tech e-girl like diva Overwatch? It's just, I don't know. I don't get it. And I think that that's definitely a me thing. I've never seen anybody else like have beef with that company before. Yeah! Yeah, Way Forward did. And Way Forward, oop, okay. Yeah, Way Forward helped. There we go. Way Forward helped make Rotem, and Inti Creates also helped make Rotem. And Inti Creates is one of the ones that has gotten me where, like, there's obviously sketchy stuff about these guys. Like, there's obviously sketchy stuff in their games. But, like, it's a bit hard to escape, and it's such generic otaku bullshit that I'm like, I struggle to be that mad at Inti Creates. Like, I don't trust them with my heart, but I struggle to like put their games down out of protest if it's just like generic otaku sexualizing high school girls kind of shit. Like, it's gross, but it's like not unique enough to be mad at them for, which is kind of why I'm softening on Way Forward and softening on other companies. Like, most like, I don't want to be that person who gets to that point of like, oh, everything's problematic, but I'm just like, it's hard to stay mad at Way Forward when there's like far worse companies around, is kind of my statement. So, that's how I feel. That's just kind of life though, you know? Well, actually, no, I said, well, at first I was surprised simply because, like, oh my gosh, like, you know, she transitioned, holy shit. But then I thought about it for a second and I'm like, yeah, I think she was an egg. No, I feel like there's a bit of a culture around, like, saying, like, what's an egg and what's not an egg, but, I thought about it and I'm like, maybe, yeah, you know what? Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Oh, really? That's cool. That means you're like a cool writer. Yeah, no, the show is so good though. I just had a friend message me about the play I'm going to see, the Symphony of the Night musical thing I'm gonna watch. They got a ticket from their roommate, and I'm like, oh, like, do you like Castlevania? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh, only my roommate likes it, but I'm just gonna go because it's cool. And I was like, well, I recommend at least trying the TV show, because that tends to convert most people. There we go, 1 egg. Oh, you are! That's sweet! Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name. That's actually cool. I actually, since we last talked, yeah, I just kind of slowly, like, I chose my legal name, which I don't always say on here, because, I don't know, privacy, but, I chose my legal name, which I used, like, almost all exclusively from, well, once I got out of high school and came out until, 2020. But now I also just, you know, I just wanted another name. I'm like, I can change my name whenever I want. If one of them feels better now, I can just use that one. But I still like the other one. Seriously. What's good? God, it really has been so long. I may have made allusion to you at some time on this channel, because I always thought it was so fun how you got into Pokemon in college. Like, you didn't grow up with Pokemon. You, like, over the course of, like, college, I think, you got into Pokemon as an adult, like, at, like, 21 or something. And I thought that was so fun, and you had funny opinions about, like, Rhydon was your favorite Pokemon because it has all the lore about being the first Pokemon and stuff. And then after that time, I had a bit of a gaming revival. Back then, I was pretty depressed because I grew up playing RPGs, but I wasn't into them anymore so much. So it took a while to find what I like now, which is mostly action games. Although, even then, I finally burned out on that. Not that I still don't love them, but after 5 years, I've kind of started diversifying a bit with more RPGs again. Point is, I became a Zelda fan. I didn't grow up with Zelda, but I became a Zelda fan at that age, like 21 or 22. And I had all these funny opinions because I didn't grow up with them. I got into it as an adult. But that was not the last leg on the tour. I started with the novelty of like, just because I didn't grow up with this doesn't mean I can't get into it. And then I got into Splatoon, and I got deeper into Kirby, and then Metroid, and Castlevania, and I've gotten into so many things since then. But at first it was just like, that'd be funny. It'd be funny if I spent some time in my 20s getting into a new thing that I could have grown up with, but I didn't. God, now I'm like an old, haggard Zelda fan already. I haven't been like euphoric about Zelda in like 4 years. Time is crazy. Yeah, if you've been reading chat, you know. And what we do is play Rowan. This game is so funny. It's a spiritual successor to Castlevania. in most ways, it's basically the same thing. It's mostly the same team and everything. But there's just something fundamentally so much crazier and more unhinged about it than Castlevania. And I value that endlessly. It's just like a maximalist crazy thing. It's a huge sprawling game with like food systems and all kinds of shit you'll never use. And then it's also just like on every console ever, and then they decided on top of all of that, with all of its multiple endings and crazy depth, to keep adding like downloadable updates with like new playable characters, randomizer mode, official speedrun mode, all of that crazy stuff. It's ridiculous. It's on one hand such like a shoddily made game, but on the other hand such a beloved masterpiece. It's just pretty funny. I forgot, I have something for this. I only got it recently. Doubling your drops. Yeah, among the regulars, it's more trans women than not. That's so fun! I was reading, the creator of Animal Well. He has done a lot of stuff. He's done a lot of interviews. There's stuff I haven't even seen. He's an interesting guy who made an interesting game that has an interesting story, and he is more than willing to talk about it. So we are lucky that now, like, I can make entire videos just summarizing what people have learned about him in interviews. Like, he's an open book about this game that is extremely deep and extremely cryptic. And one thing is that he wasn't trying to make a Metroidvania as much as he just wanted to combine his favorite things from the NES era, which is so funny because the game has such a distinct art style that I figured it was some kind of love letter to the Sega Jenna Kwan, and it's this thing I've never heard of, and it's like super niche, and everyone but me knows about it. Like, I figured it was this specific thing, but he's like, nah, it just started as an NES love letter, and then it kind of evolved. Like, oh, okay then. It's like Mario, Zelda, and Metroid all in one. Like, oh, I was gonna say it's a post-Faustian, Grecian, puzzle box inspired film retro Parisian wave dungeon dweller, but if it's Metroid meets Mario meets Zelda to you, then I think that's the verdict. Isn't it? Yeah, it's just like Mario meets Zelda meets Metroid. Like, okay, sure dude. Sure. You made the best Metroidvania we've had since Hollow Knight, but okay, yeah, sure. It's just Metroid. It's just Metroid NES. I will say, similar to horror movies, I am finally getting a taste for NES games. Partially thanks to Animal Well, but mostly Mega Man. I love Mega Man. And Castlevania 1, I haven't talked about it since getting a pulse on it, but it's at least a top 5 Castlevania. I've been playing it for maybe 8 months now. I love it. I really love that game. I love its visuals. I love everything about it. I think the Mega Man 2 pulse and the Castlevania 1 pulse are full of an energy of like, dude, I can't believe it, but I'm getting into the NES finally. It's a legitimate question whether like CV1, Megs 2, or Kirby Fountain of Dreams, Kirby's Adventure are my favorite one now. I can make an actual discussion about NES games for the first time in my life. Also, totally random, does anybody else feel like this room and another region of the game look like that dress? Sometimes it's blue and white, sometimes it's blue and black, sometimes it's white and gold dress that was popular 10 years ago. Like, it was the talk of the town 10 years ago. I don't think it's just me. I did an illusion lesson with my kids at school, at work, and the big illusion that, oh, we're gonna do it tomorrow. I was kind of dreading work, but it's gonna be fun tomorrow. The illusion that floors them is the dress, because once they start talking, they're split in two as a class between blue and black and white and gold. And the teacher I was working with did a good job explaining the activity to them, but also she always sees black and blue and I always see white and gold. And I've only ever seen white and gold all 10 years, so it's super funny watching the kids start to turn on each other as they realize like there is the white and gold half and the blue and black half. I love that dress. It's such a funny cultural phenomenon. I was showing my teacher an image they have on Wikipedia where somebody tried to very simply explain how something about the lighting is that perfect thing where it's a color that would look one way under one light, but the other under the other light. But all I know is I tell those kids, like, and to this day, there has never been a white and gold dress released by this company. Ooh. Yeah, it's like nostalgia but new. At first, I don't know, I was younger. I was like, well, by the time I'm 25, I'll probably be, I'll have a full-time job, and, I'll have a full-time job, so I won't have time for video games, and I'll have a wife and kids, so, you know, I'll be kind of busy, right? Which is fucking hilarious. Like, alright, good job, queen. I wasn't yet aware of all the millennials doing exactly what I did as a 14-year-old for the entirety of their 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. Although, wait, no, sorry, some of them aren't millennials. I wasn't aware of all the 38-year-old versions of myself yet. I remain how I was then. So I was like, well, I don't have that much time to spend on games left in my life, which is hilariously wrong. I might as well spend it somewhere funny. I'll spend it getting into Zelda. But no, seriously, Castlevania, 3 years now. And now I'm like getting other people into it. Because of that anime! I love that fucking anime! It brings so many people in. God, it's all gonna come down to season 3 and 4. If they get an extension for Nocturne, if they can bring in a real Symphony of the Night story where Maria is the bad guy instead of Richter, oh my god, that's gonna be so peak for people who enjoy the artistry of the anime, but also, hopefully, for classic Vania or for fans of the games, you know? Because fans of the games have not been eating that well, except for little nods here and there. The show's great, but, you know, very loose adaptation. But if Maria gets Dracula's castle, if Maria gets Dracula's castle, oh man, she's gonna be the best character ever if they continue. Yeah, gosh. It's funny, what were my, like, most magical memories from Zelda? Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening has always been one of my favorite ones. I played the remake first, and to its credit, like, it was also helping me get passionate about exploration, like 2D games and that kind of thing, and item progression. And like, oh, if I have this item, I can go over there. If I have that item, I can go over there. It kind of made me start to realize Metroidvanias were gonna be like my jam. But it was so magical. I played it in the weeks right before COVID started. What's funny is I met now, like, one of my best friends in my whole life, and we only had, like, a month to hang out together at college before COVID. So we had this amazing world that we both kind of dreamed of having a college friend to talk to about things, who, like, you know, who we really, like, vibed with right away. And we had this wonderful world where Liz and I were starting to become friends, and we would have these wonderful heart-to-hearts in the garden and talk about Zelda. Was always a classic one, because we both were very sentimental about it, and we really cared about it, and Liz was teaching me about stuff that was so mythical to me back then, but I was gaining momentum as a huge Zelda fan, kind of like I am with Vocaloid now, but Vocaloid has to be bigger, LMAO. Yeah, we had this wonderful world, and then I was getting into Link's Awakening and, like, super into it. Like, every time I would have my little pizza and play it on my dorm TV. It was so magical. And then, bam, it was all gone. That's when COVID happened. My whole college world evaporated. All gone in a smoke. It was amazing. It was this 1 month where I had, like, my dream college life, and then it was gone forever. End of story. But obviously we kept in touch. But yeah, no. I actually love Skyward Sword from the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I love Skyward Sword so much. It's mostly the atmosphere, but I find it very relaxing. It's a mix. Like, when it's not frustrating, it's extremely relaxing, because it's so, like, sensory and so hands-on. Yes, and there's another area that looks even more like the dress. This is like a weird dream fusion of both halves of the dress. There are so many. All of which including Old Man Coyote. Yeah, it was sad. But I mean, even though the two of us have been through a lot, we've become so close over the years. Like, I made the choice to invite her into my online world very consciously. I remember, like, hey, the world's ending, but I have this whole online life if you want to join me. And we became IRL roommates. We had, like, this weird cabin fever apartment with this other friend at the time who ended up kind of really being shitty to us. It got very dysfunctional. We were like extremely emotionally close, but it got super, super toxic so fast because we were completely cabin fevered together. But the two of us survived all that weirdness. There's even some weirdness between the two of us there, just boundaries and what comes up when you're in a weird environment like that. But we got through. We got through that toxic friend, and we've worked through everything that was wrong back then, and yeah, God, the adventures we've had. It's all thanks to kind of Zelda. Maybe some other things too, but MCR. I remember listening to MCR for the first time with her. I'm like, I think I'm gonna go emo. Would you support that? And she's like, yeah, I love MCR. And that changed a lot about me. It's been a very good emo phase for the last 5 years. Many people feel the same. There's many reasons to dislike Skyward Sword. Boy, this game doesn't give anything up easy. But we must have all his drops now. Now, speaking of Maria, there we go. 1 dragon egg for the road. See, I would sell this if I had... Look at her hair today. That's good hair. I would sell this if I had any trust in it becoming an infinite. Fey leaf. Beautiful. Dragon egg. 4. That's great. Yeah, Skyward Sword. I think it's partially... I think Return to Dreamland is, I think, partially my favorite game of all time because I connected with it so deeply at such a rough time in my life. And at that same time, Skyward Sword was something that I got into. It was right when Skyward Sword HD came out. Girl, get out of here. And I think there's something about those moments where something can weasel in extra deep. I actually kind of think Alien did that. Alien, in my first week with it, has reminded me a lot of times where I was kind of at like a emotional turning point and something was able to get extra deep under my heart, you know what I mean? And honestly, I compare this first week a lot with my first week with Naushka of the Valley of the Wind. That was a very eerily similar situation where Naushka ended up becoming a big part of my life. And honestly, like, I've been thinking about Alien, like, pretty frequently since watching that movie. It is definitely in there. And yeah, I think Skyward Sword's atmosphere is, like, my favorite Zelda atmosphere, possibly because of the time when I connected with it. But I still love the gameplay. Even with its faults. God, please get me out of here. Let me use my directionals again. Wait, Moose, do you know about the dress? I don't know if it was popular in Mexico or not. If you Google the dress or the illusion dress, you'll see it. But what color will you see? Wait, what color does everyone see? I want to know. What does this community see? Oh my god, please get me to watch Jurassic Park. Please get me emotionally connected with Jurassic Park. I feel bad for people joining the stream now. We are not, in fact, learning Japanese with DELTARUNE. The academics ended a little while ago. Oh, time's going on. Rowan is just so addictive. Yeah, the earlier parts of the stream were a very wholesome, educational moment. They were very well made. I was very proud of them. We talked about Mommy Mitanika for 20 minutes. It's good to see you too, Elric, brother. I think he's von Hohenheim. Yeah, he definitely looks the most like von Hohenheim. I think. He's definitely an Elric. There's no denying it. Flan? I like flan. Someday. Oh, this is all from the dragon egg? Okay, crepe dough. Yeah. White and gold, black and blue. Oh! Black and blue. Hey, white and gold Noreen. That's right. I think I remember Chaos Theory in Jurassic Park. Strawberry grape! Every time Miriam says, like, what does she want all the time now? Like, please leave some for me. I'm always like, oh yeah, I really wish I could have fed you that, because it's gonna take a long time till we get our own copy. It's like the museum in Animal Crossing. Like, first one goes to Blathers. First one goes to Susie. Alright, lady. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. This is the best one they got. Every time, man. I wish I could have given it to her. Feather robe, huh? Looks kind of frilly. The Assassin's Vest. Oh, it doesn't actually. Meh. Meh. Why would I ever do that? Valkyrie dress, man. Valkyrie dress. Saucy strands. Whatever could this be? It's pasta. It's pasta. They got fucking spaghetti over here. But which pasta? Where did I even get these recipes? Roten Gang. When do you unlock recipes? Did I get these from, like... Did I get these from bookshelves? Like, when did I unlock all of this shit? Man, I'm gonna have to go to Zeteria. Normal spaghetti, please. Normal spaghetti, please. Wait, what even is this? Hold up. Hold up. Shikaro spaghetti? They got the Shikaro. Wait, what is this? What is this? Hold up. Am I missing a recipe chart? Oh no. Oh no. Where am I missing it? No! No! Where is the recipe? Oh no! Oh boy, I hope Miriam made lots of spaghetti. Nice one. That's cool. We watched it in my advanced placement biology class in high school. I thought it was kind of fucked. People get eaten out of their cars by T-Rexes. I suppose I would click with it for the same reason I clicked with Alien, though. You're totally right. Yes! Korire kachida. We won. 3 gold fighters. The voices tell me the recipes. 5 times? Oh, I love that. The official T-Rex plushie. Okay. Spaghetti. So you wrote in recipe list. And we're not going to type it in kanji. Bloodstained wiki is not too bad. Aside from being a fandom wiki. Oh shit, this isn't just cooking. This feels like preparing a D&D character. Oh yeah, we do find this. Classic spaghetti pasta. Don't... Not the Tower of the Twin... Fuck that place. Found in a chest at the bottom of the upper half of the West Tower. I hate walking through that tower. The chest for heir apparent 7. Don't make me do this. The bottom of the upper half of the West Tower. Fine. Pasta. Oh my gosh. Pacific Rim is really nostalgic for me. I haven't rewatched it or anything since it came out, but there were these funny Twitter users that had a gigantic influence on the direction of my life back then. Who I remember seeing them say funny ass shit about going to see Pacific Rim. And that's when I learned the phrase neckbeard. I remember one of them saying, like, this place is full of neckbeards. I was like, neck? Beard? A beard on your neck? Okay. The West Tower. Oh, that's Glacial Tomb. At least I can see a destination to go to. I think. I hate this place. Oh, wow. I know that movie's name. Your first trans girl thigh-high socks. My first trans girl thigh-high socks, I was kind of in like my, not cottagecore era, but, haha, the ideal strategy. Not in my cottagecore era, but I did have like a very like nature-y, rustic kind of era. So my first thigh-highs were pretty demure. Like they were just kind of cozy socks. I would wear them now. I should have thigh-highs like Mommy Me in that card art we were looking at, but oh, this is the West Tower, not the East Tower. Oh, fuck this. I forgot, legs are so sexualized in Japan, and I am like mostly leg by volume, so I kind of attract unwanted attention already. But I do love dressing up, so I mean, I love the idea of having big striped thigh highs. Like I should have them anyhow. Dude, where is this stupid thing? That rules though, the dinosaur ones. Yeah, Noreen, the Emma era. I did very fiddly work at the vegan cafe back then. Perish. Okay. Oh, if I'm not grinding, then I should go back to that detective one. Gosh. I think I have to call the stream off before I get tired of Roten. I'm probably not going to get tired of Roten, but I've already gone over the time I wanted to finish at, so... Yeah. Yeah. I do want that. I do want that. Strawberry, cool. So it's near Heir Apparent 7? Or 8? Oh, I'm missing it. Hey, woo! Hey, woo! The lower part of the upper part. Brother, just give me a map. Ugh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I'm glad they have a map, though. None of your fetish Hero Wars stuff. I'm busy. Pasta, 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 pasta. Pasta, 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 pasta. Pasta, pasta, pasta. Pasta, 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 pasta. Pasta, 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 pasta. Screen 8. Okay, okay, okay. Somewhere in this place. That is nothing to sneeze at. 355. It is a good song. Yeah, I should just enjoy the song a bit more. That might help. I've just had to rewalk this so many times, and it's such a drag on Switch. I'm at a weird place with my Switch. I'm like so mad at Nintendo that I want to go like more to Steam, but at the same time, like I've put so much into this console, and the Switch 2, like I only dislike it because it's so much less good than the Switch, you know what I mean? Like less people are gonna play it, less people are gonna put their games on it, just overall more of a more exclusive console for like less people, you know? So in a way, like I should love my Switch even more, and I do, but it's kind of heavy feelings right now. Of course, I bought a $1,000 gaming PC, so wouldn't hurt to give that row in. I like the boss too. It's a cool area. It's just super annoying to rewalk. Oh, I can use my directional now. I always, always, always use the Miriam Blast. It's so good. I suppose because it's extra steampunk, it's extra mommy me, so I should be more kind to this level. I give my Switch so much love for so long. But now Nintendo's like, did you know you could sign this agreement and we can kill your Switch? And also, for no additional cost, we will send you to jail for modding Mario. And if you act right now, we will also throw in the offer to pay $90 for Mario Kart in select regions and territories. It's just like, Jesus Christ. It's more bad news than good news. Thanks to Game Chat, you can play the Nintendo Switch game with your loneliness and enjoy Mario Kart with nobody in an empty world. I know. It's unfortunate, but in the same way that Tears of the Kingdom only improved Breath of the Wild's reputation in some ways, I feel like the ultimate thing for like a console that is destined to be seen as one of the greatest ones ever is that even upon getting a successor, its reputation kind of only gets better. Like, huh, we sure could get a lot of games on there. We sure all have, like, what is the most famous thing about Switch? It's that we all have giant backlogs of every game we've ever wanted to play. Pasta dish! I bitched. I moaned. I'm not gonna go further with that joke. But I got my pasta. And I got more hair that I might never use. I could use different hair. I should at least look at the other hair, but I'm pretty happy. I don't know, Evie, though. I don't know. Because the way that people talk about it... I don't know. Is that true? I guess I believe you, because you know a lot about this stuff, but... I don't know. It really sounded like they had the ability to, like, destroy your console at will if you did anything that, like, disagreed with their policies, you know? You're probably right. This is, like, my brain hasn't processed the fact that you're right. Okay, pasta. What are we dealing with now? Pasta carbonara? Yeah, pasta carbonara, yeah. Oh no, classic spaghetti? Oh, we need consomme? Oh crap, this is gonna be some work. Mako leaks. Oh, I might not be able to do this on stream. It's fucking 1:30. I have to stop. I literally have to stop. I literally have to stop. There's no option. What are Mucko leaks? Mucko weed, giant Mucko. Kinda know where those are. Yeah. Then let the ponytail on. Alright, well, it's about time to play the ending theme, but I would be remiss not to share what little amount I was able to learn about this E-flat minor song that has 2 chord key changes that I think make it impossible to fully learn on kalimba. Yeah. Okay, that's about all I've got. I'm just kind of messing around with the chorus. But there is nonetheless an amount of Tassogare identity in there. You can... Oh my god, you made it! Yeah! This is your first time probably ever hearing the ending theme. Yeah! Woohoo! The Roman Empire fell. Low-key. I mean, there's still gonna be, if you want to play physical games, the Switch 1 is like your best bet, you know? And at least the 2 is backwards compatible. It's gonna be a good console, but... Encore! Yes, we laughed and learned. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Thank you, new people. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. That is a random snippet of the Melovania, I don't know, season 1? Maybe I shouldn't commit. You're welcome. That was a very cozy day. We've done it. We've done a language stream, even if there was an hour of Miriam tacked onto the end. Now I'm going to take a shower. And eat and sleep. And none of this will take too much time, surely.